Hello, who's it gonna be first today? Sue! Congrats, Sue! How was Comic-Con? Hi, Annie. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you beanies doing today? Good hacking morning. Hi, Icon. Welcome! I'm so glad to see you today. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hi, Sue. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Is it really patch day? Shut the front door. I saw that there was something happening with it. Is this the expansion pack patch? Or is this like a different one? I saw that there was something. I wasn't really on. Hi, Charles. Friendly. Welcome on in. Hi, Danny. Garrus and Les. Welcome on in. How are you beanies doing today? Good morning. I am so glad to be here. Hi. Oh, it's huge update, like growing together. Oh, so there's something that they're doing then, huh? It like obviously, so growing together brought infants. So like what's gonna happen? Is this what we're suspecting? Do we have patch notes? Yes, the dev live stream is Thursday. I think they're talking about the new expansion pack, right? Cast changing so much stuff. Jamie and Raya, welcome on in. Hi, Renly, and welcome on in, everyone. If I missed you saying hi, hello. You're like a cast change? Now I am like super curious about it. Yeah, I saw that they tweeted about the creator kits that are coming out or something at some point. Basically, it's kind of like Sims creators making kits from what I've seen. Like official kits, like official CC. Finally back home. Hi! Patch release time? I'm assuming noon central, but I don't actually know. That's what it has been historically. Noon central. Hi, Rosie. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. I feel a good day better today, or good deal better today. I just found this emotes. Yes, they're so good. Right, I'm assuming 10 a.m. Pacific. Yeah. Historically they've done it around that time, but sometimes they've deviated from that, but typically they don't. Hi, Popsicles. Welcome. Thank you so much for all the clicks for Palestine. How are you guys doing today? I'm so glad to see you. Sorry I missed yesterday. I missed you guys. Hi, Button. Welcome on in. How you doing today? So good to see you. Welcome on back. Aw, thank you. I'm feeling like a hot mess because I don't feel the best, but I'm feeling a lot better. Only noticed the beam the other day and not the rest. I love it. Oh my God, that reminds me. I forgot to change all of my alerts over. I'll do that after stream today. I don't want to do it today, like right now, because there's a lot of like little pieces. I meant to change to the Halloween alerts, but tomorrow will be the day. I meant to do that yesterday. Oopsie, when I did all the emotes and whatnot. How was everyone's weekend? I kind of teleported because I slept. Oh my God, Sue, thank you for 15 months. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you. Send me a message that means that you get a sticker because you had a tier 3 sub. I did send out July and August stickers, by the way. Those are in the mail for you guys, in case you guys missed it. September, October will be sent together in November. So I am currently, as it stands right now, up to date on stickers, and I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited. That is such good. That's amazing. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, Ninja. Yes, he has been testing everybody. He has been. He's a giant troll. I'm glad you like them. I know the Benjamin pumpkin is so freaking cute. I love it. It's so festive. We have a Benjamin cookie that'll come out for the holidays and stuff. Probably in probably December, I think is typically when I do that. Ah, isn't he so cute? I love it. I literally love that so much. And the laughing one, it's like a little witch. I think I put them all, they're kind of like mixed in weird. Oh, I guess they're like after all the animated ones. They kind of do it that way. But these are all of our Halloween emotes. I'm hoping in the future that I'm able to like commission more. Oh my God, Jamie! Thank you for 2 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 2 months. How are you doing today? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to close on or turn on my closed captions. I connected the Grimm friend I made to Grimm's house, waiting on the new pack for some pieces. I love that. That's perfect. I'm excited about that. I'm doing a lot better. I wasn't feeling great over the weekend. I woke up on Saturday morning with like a sore throat and like stuffy nose on the whole 9 yards and stuff. I feel quite a bit better today though. Oh, you went to the grocery store and Halloween things are already on clearance. Yep, that's so true. Yep. Christmas stuff is definitely taking over. About a week and a half ago, I went to Michael's to go look for some Halloween decorations for my house. And they, how do I want to say? Yeah, like they were all picked through and Christmas stuff was there. There's like no more Halloween stuff. I was like, what are you talking about? Are you kidding me? I suppose I should have started shopping in like September, but I got like one little thing. It's like a plastic cat thing. It's so cute. It's like a light up plastic thing. Like the blow mold ones. I don't care for the inflatable ones all that much, but like I'm very excited about it. Good morning, Jules. How are you today? Yes, I'm so glad I'm doing better too. What in the capitalism indeed. Like it doesn't the store know that I'm usually late with shopping. Exactly. Like what in the heck? Oh my God. Absolutely, Lilo. I'm super, super sorry about that. That's such a hard thing to go through. Oh my gosh. I reserve my biggest heck yous for that situation, you know? I always do. Oh my God, Babu is getting neutered. I'm getting like almost like a play-by-play because my best friend is a veterinarian and she's doing his neuter. Michael's up in Wisconsin today. And all of that. Because she's like less than half of the price of what our local prices are. It's not just our clinic, it's just our area. I'm like, that's crazy. Aw. But such a big Christmas person, so I'm not complaining, right? I do love Christmas, but I'm the type of person where I'm like, okay, I want to celebrate like each holiday as they come. Like I appreciate Halloween, and then I really appreciate Thanksgiving, and then I really appreciate like Christmas. You know what I mean? Like I want every single holiday to have like, you know, their moment. Aw, your annual booby smash. I hope that goes really well, Angela. That's so scary. I hope it goes good. I hope you guys are doing well. So on today's agenda, what we're going to be doing, it's like a rainy, thundery day today. I have all the windows open in the house. It's so good. Anyway, we're doing some creative sim looks today. It's not the cast challenge stuff, but we're looking at your guys' sims today. So the cast challenge that we have going on isn't due until the 11th of November. We gave some extra time on the other side of that. Oh, we haven't got like a lot of rain in a while. This isn't even like a lot of rain. It's just like the measliest little like showers ever. And then it's just mostly thunder. Honestly, I haven't really heard a ton. It's just mostly thunder, but I have all the windows open. It's at least a cool, breezy fall morning. It's like 60 degrees, I want to say. You have snow here? Are you kidding me? That's so crazy. A non-CC Samo for looking at Sims today. Oh, no worries. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but I was like sick yesterday. But that, or I guess we can kind of gauge if we want to look at your guys' houses instead, do like build tours, like the random build tour day, because some of you guys voted and asked or have been asking or requesting that we look at Sims instead. But I know that there's a lot of people that have like random Sims that have like lots of custom content on them, so we can kind of gauge from there. Maybe both have someone only has cast. True. Right? We could do a little bit of both. Why not both? Right? It's just a community like look day. We could totally do that. No Sims up at the moment. I have a lot though. Oh, right. You have lots though? That makes sense. Yeah, some people just aren't builders, you know? And some people aren't like cast simmers. Like, I'm not really a cast simmer. I'm a cast simmer by force because of our legacy challenges. A small starter, all right. I feel that. Oh my gosh. It's so quiet in the house without Cooper, without Babu and Michael here. Hey, Paige! Hey! Thank you so much for the prime subby, and we're almost at 1 heckin' year. I hope you're good. Good morning. So good to see you today. Happy Tuesday, everybody. So let's do like build tours then, but if someone has Sims, we could look at those. Looking at your builds, it could be the builds or it could be like the Sims and stuff. Starting like building after watching your streams when a hardcore cast simmer, right? I wish I could do that. All cult build. So basically I don't know what I'm gonna do, like which all cult. I might throw them on a wheel and just let it decide for me. And then I want to build a house for an all cult sim. You know, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if it'll be like spooky. It might be like spooky or something. We don't know. Like, because you could take any of those and make them spooky. Hi, Alana. I'm so glad to see you today. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's going a lot better than what it was. I was pretty ill over the weekend. I'll wear woof with a dog with a bad dog panic room. Imagine. That'd be so good. Hi, Seaflower. Good to see you today. How are you? Yay! I think that's what we're gonna do though. Is look at your guys' builds. I need to load up my game before the update happens because there's an update apparently gonna happen today. Do we have like patch notes or anything? Hi, wifey, good to see you. Yeah, there were new packs. So I guess before we like dive in, let's look at those because I have not seen any of that crap right now. Like I haven't seen any of that. So let me go on the Sims Twitter really quick. Fighting a cold, right? I've been like edging a cold is what I call it. Like I'm still pretty dry and like a kind of plugged up and stuff, but it wasn't really like super bad, if that makes sense. But it still like knocks the pants off you, especially since I talk a lot for a living, you know, obviously. Taking an extra day to rest was good. Hey, Stresha, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sue. Edging. Oh my God, Elena. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Lilo, you stinky butt. Don't you guys do this to me. I am weak and I am baby. I will cry. Don't be nice to me today. Thank you for the 420 biddies, Lilo. I super duper appreciate that. That's so nice. A warm drink. I know I have iced coffee, but you know. Hi, Train! Okay, so yesterday, y'all, they dumped this. And I was like, that's rude. I'm sick today. I have not looked at this. You butthole. Sue! you. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs, Sue. I really appreciate that so much. If you got gifted a sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much to Lilo for the 420 biddies. And then backing up to Stresha for the 3 months. And those are the 3 that started the hype train. Thank you. You guys are so nice. I love it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Efford. My pronouns are she, her. We are looking at some stuff right now. These are the new kits apparently that are kind of like hanging out right now. So there's one, it looks like there's something that's like pajama sleepover looking, and then there's, ooh, this one almost looks like kind of mid-century looking. But I'm really curious about this because we already have like a pajama kit. So like, what's it gonna be like? You know? So there's 2 creator kits. On November 14th is when we're seeing these. My Shuno Son's Cozy Kitsch. And is it Trilleeks? Trilleeks, maybe? Trilleek? I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, so I apologize. Sweet Slumber Party. So then my Shino-san, known to her family and friends as Christina, has been playing The Sims since 2007, and the game's endless possibilities for playing with life inspired them to create their own custom content. I'm grateful for the opportunity to channel my passion for art, visual design, and 3D modeling in such a unique way. Seeing the items that create once come to life in the world of The Sims is truly rewarding. And then here's Trilly. Grew up in The Sims and started making custom content in 2016. What I saw what incredible things other creators made, and I found it fascinating that these assets were available for everyone to play with. So thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? So I decided to create assets to play with, so everyone to play with. So I decided to create my own. For her own work, she mostly draws inspiration for modern fashion, alternative fashion, street fashion, and K fashion. You love the Trilleek. CC, I love it. I'm not a CC person, so I've never really heard of these people, but I love that they're so renowned. You know what I mean? Like, I love that they're getting that acknowledgement. Mid-century. Oh God, right. It looks like it's vaguely mid-century looking, kind of, to me, at least from this picture. Kylie, thank you so much for the 49 months. I super appreciate you. So very thankful I found you in this amazing community. I love how life can be crazy and I can come back here and I feel like I've never left. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Kylie. I hope you're doing good. So good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Nostalgic. Good to see you. Hi, Kyoko. Welcome back. Huge fan of their CC. Wow. Right. As like someone who's not a CC user, I love this whole thing. So it looks like, okay, each kit begins with a patch or with a pitch, which comes in the form of a mood board from creators to illustrate the overall vision. Oh, those chairs. Oh my God, that fireplace. Oh my God. I love those chairs. Shut up. Finally, we get more orange stuff. We get more orange stuff! Ah! I love orange so much. I love those pillows. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm very normal about this, you guys. I feel like this is what Orange mentioned, literally, me. I really like the pictures on the wall. Those are so pretty. That little side table. Oh my God. I love how colorful everything is, but also it looks like we might get some nice like wood tone thing. That lamp is really good. Look at the neon on the wall, and then there's like a light, and then it looks like some sort of a shelf, a console table, maybe some book clutter, fireplace, obviously. I'm obsessed. IKEA had decent quality, right? Like older IKEA. It really does feel like old IKEA. Like very, I like that. So this one is apparently movies. I was always fascinated by how sleepover parties were portrayed in movies. Endless hours of gossiping, dozens of teen magazines and skincare products scattered around the room, and cute PJs and fluffy socks. I participated in sleepovers in my teen years, but never on the scale the movies presented them. Wanted to create a kit revolving around the one main. My favorite focus is teen slumber parties and cozy cute attire. So that is this one here. I'm so curious about the little face mask things. Oh my God, that looks so cute. Hi, Space, good to see you. That, I don't know. My guess and how it looks is that it's one rug, perhaps. Or, yeah, it looks like a rug. I was gonna say, or it's floor patterns, like just a tile, but no, it looks like it's definitely at least one rug from what I can see. I like the checker pattern a lot. And then I love creating items with vibrant color patterns. The Sims team reached out to me. I immediately envisioned a space with palette of vivid reds, mustardy yellows, and amethyst greens. I associated these vibrant shades with mid-century design, which I consider timeless style and interior design. As both player and creator, I aim to craft items that blend seamlessly with the rest of the Sims 4 catalog. They get it. They get that. That's so good. That fireplace is to die for. This project felt like an excellent opportunity to share my personal passion for color and mid-century design with other players. The first item I designed was the vintage radio, my favorite piece in the kit. There's a vintage radio, there's a little plate. I like the candles. I know, this looks so cute. So then I really like this like create a sim kit looking thing. You've got some cute pajamas. Oh my God, look at the, is there stuff? No, I was gonna say it's only a cast kit. It's not build, buy, and create a sim. But I love those fun colors. That is so cute. I love that. You've got, oh my God, they look so airy and flowy, and they're very 90s coded. The pajamas are. My Shino-san is so good. Their CC is just out of this world. I've never heard of these creators before because I don't use CC, but I love that you guys do and that you love that. You know, you'd love to see it. Like people who do enjoy CC, you know what I mean? Okay, this is so cute. So this confirms this is one rug. I love this entire color palette, guys. I am screaming. This is kind of what I want my real life house to look like. I know, I really like that. It's like a nice powder, almost like a dark periwinkle color. Or like a cornflower blue. I think cornflower blue. The colored brick that's already base game. That color brick is this one and that one. Those ones are already in the game. That is base game. I am honored to tell you this. Yep. It's been there since about Realm of Magic, because Realm of Magic comes with a colored brick that has like some like some corners that apply to like outside edges. And then they put that in there too. No, it's so, I think the basic one that you see is either like a cream or the darker teal color, if I remember. Hi, Gloomchi, good to see you. Welcome on in. We're looking at the new kits that they just announced yesterday. I love these pictures. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Okay. I really like that. I'm so curious though. I feel like this create a sim kit, we already have some pajamas kind of thing, but I feel like these ones have more of a younger demographic feel to them, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like I feel like it feels like younger coded, whereas the one that we currently have feels a lot more aged towards like young adults and older kind of thing. They're a little bit more promiscuous feeling. A little bit more revealing with those. So that's my personal 2 cents on that. Like, yeah, we already have a pajama kit, but it is different feeling. So you could like really pick and choose between like the two kind of thing. But welcome on in, everyone. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead. Hopefully this actually like loads in. Hold on a second. It's being a little bit weird. Here we go. Here we are. Okay, so we are going to look at what is it, you guys? We're gonna look at your guys' builds today. We have like 5 minutes left till ads. I'm gonna go ahead and play those really fast, y'all. I also realized I left my drawer open that whole time. I know, I'm excited for this. So if you guys have Sims that we want to look at, we can look at those. But otherwise, I think we're going to look at your guys' builds. Today's just like a community tour day. We were supposed to do this yesterday. This is not the Create a Sim challenge that we have, by the way. This is something completely different. This is just this. Wait, you know what? Today is allegedly, like, I believe you guys, of course, and I saw some things on Twitter. Today's an update? Like, what is the, are there like patch notes or something on that? I've seen it, but I couldn't, I'm like looking on their thing. Not yet, okay. Like, I know that I got a message a week early for the EP. They warned us that the world would be breaking though. Okay, let me check the Creator Network Discord because I think I know they messaged, but I wasn't really like on a lot of social media when I was sick. Okay. Where was it? Sims announcements, here it is. Okay, so I know they did like there's some like communicative thing that they do for modders and like creators and stuff who mod the game. So there's like some sort of file that they can get so they can fix their stuff, I think, which is pretty cool. Base game update. I'm so curious about this. Hold on, let me double check the, okay, here it is. It's not in the Creator Network Discord, but it's in the Basic Sims Discord. So it says, on Tuesday, October 22nd, a big base game update is coming to The Sims 4. This is a public Discord announcement on the Sims official Discord. If you use mods and custom content, you may want to remove and backup save files. This will also give creators time to update their content to prevent potential in-game issues. So they haven't announced anything in there. I'm so excited. Could it be related to the laundry list that we saw? I don't know. Actually, I feel like my game mods have been back to normal, but by the time the EP comes out, yes, right. No, and that is exactly it. I wonder if they're gonna start doing that update a week earlier versus week of. So it's less of a scramble. See, I feel like this is a pre-patch for the pack, but I don't know if it's in addition to something that's happening next week. I feel like it should be, you know what I mean? I feel like it should be the pre-patch, and not like a patch, like a bug fix or like a hot fix for things. Well, a hot fix isn't a bug fix, but yeah. Well, I mean, it is, but a hot fix is like a quick fix, like oh, wee woo, wee woo. Lurking will work, and thank you, Envy. All right, Beans. We're gonna go ahead and play ads, and then we're gonna do the worm. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you guys in a second. Actually, I don't mind it though. I am so excited, like, because I remember how much hate some of the modders in the past had gotten, because they were like, they just happened to be on vacation right before things like happened. Oh my god, you're such a turd. What are you doing? Thank you so much, Nostalgic. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. I literally appreciate you so much. Aw, right. Pixelate felt the need to state in this video yesterday for people to not harass modders this time. Yes, for sure. Like, that is so real though, Annie. By the way, I'm going to transition. I'm like already pretty much off of Twitter. I go on there a little bit to kind of scroll and like look at some things and check DMs and whatever. But I'm going to be transitioning to Blue Sky and see how that goes. I hope that it takes off. It's made, Blue Sky is made by the previous guy who made Twitter. It's like a blue butterfly instead of like a bird. It's called Blue Sky. But I'm on there. I have an account. I haven't really done anything. I haven't even made my profile picture or anything. But yeah, has it been amazing? Right? I've seen some things over there. So I will be on there. I just need to like transition my, yeah, because honestly, I don't know if it's gonna stick. Obviously, but Twitter is getting rid of blocking. Blocking basically will allow you to see everybody, but you can't like it like, but you can't comment or something. Yeah, which is making it so it's not going to be available in Canada because it's against the law there, because blocking is a safety feature kind of thing. It goes against the law. So like, I don't know if it's going to hold up, but I honestly, I don't block people very often. But I have blocked people that have actively like harassed me in the past or have been really terrible people to like one of my friends kind of thing. I reserve blocking on social media for very, very specific people. I usually just mute and move on. Like, just saying. So like the fact that I like the people that I have since blocked that were like actively threatening me or doing things to me in the past, like it's not safe for me. But yeah, like very serious hate, exactly. It has been pretty toxic though. Oh, it always has been. Exactly, nostalgic. I'm really hoping that this is like a new leaf for social media. Blue Sky is basically Twitter. So you know, there's like Twitter, there's Threads. So honestly, Blue Sky is made by the previous CEO or the person who, like, one of the guys who made Twitter in the first place. And then obviously he like got out of the business and then he like started, he did some other things with his life, whatever he did along the way. And then now there's Blue Sky. Various platforms doing things exactly, right? No, there was some people that were doing absolutely terrible things that I blocked on Twitter. Like, ugh, horrible stuff. This is my husband, is it now? Right. I do have an account on there. I have not posted. I haven't even set up my but yeah, the whole blocking thing is a very serious problem. And like Twitter was already bad for like my mental health, and there it's just always so like Sims Twitter is so negative. It's okay to be critical of things, but there's lines that I think exist, at least in my head. You know what I mean? Like if you're not being productive to the conversation, then I don't want to be a part of that conversation with you. But like I'm literally on Blue Sky. It's ZepherinTTV.bluesky.social or whatever. Like it's literally just like I don't even have it. I have 2 followers and I'm following 3 people over there kind of thing. Right? So no, they probably will, Cicero. I haven't like I'm like 99% sure that they will, which is really unfortunate. Never tried Twitter because of the toxicity I've seen, but I think a Twitter account, but I've never used it. Right. Yeah, I do think it's open for everyone now. I do want to say that it is. For a while it was only like invite only, limited access because it was like in a beta thing. But like it's there. Yeah. Oh, is it open now? Okay, cool. So you can make a Blue Sky account. It's a blue butterfly icon. It looks like the old Twitter icon. Like I'm pretty sure it's the same blue color. It might be a little bit different, but it's the butterfly. Which is a lot better than like the weird X thing. I don't understand the whole X thing, but yeah, whatever. It's such a power move. It is. I think it's like Jack Dorsey or something like that. Who started, what is it? Blue Sky. Jack Dorsey. It was initially a project kicked off by Jack Dorsey when he was CEO of Twitter in 2019. Jack chose Jay to loot Blue Sky, and Twitter paid Blue Sky services to become an income to build an open social protocol for public conversation that could someday become a client on. So yeah, there's a bunch of like tech dudes that made a better thing. I honestly have a feeling that he knew like what went wrong with Twitter, and he's like, all right, redo. I wonder, live and learn from your mistakes. I have no clue. I know, right? Yeah, I got an invitation like almost a year ago or something at this point from Chi, but I just never did anything with it. I should have, but no, honestly, Cicero, I'm pretty much only on Twitter to really like check Sims Direct and Sim stuff, Sim Community and Ninja, right? Let's hope it's a live and learn, right? Fingers crossed. Like, we love a good redo. We'll see what happens. Facebook, no, I remember that Jedi. Because my brother, I was still in high school with the whole Facebook thing, and my brother, but he was like messaging me. He's like, hey, there's this new social media platform that just went public. It's called Facebook. You should go on there. I should have never gone on there. I hate Facebook. Yes. I think with the whole like block predicament that's going on with Twitter is I think that we're gonna see a lot of new things come from that now, and like hopefully more people will actually leave Twitter. Because there's been like, oh my God, we should try to go to like Mastodon or another thing or this or that over the years, but no one's ever fully jumped ship on Twitter because it's just too established. But I'm really hoping that this is going to be the last straw for a lot of creators. I'm going to encourage you guys to go on there if you do go on there, because I'll be over there and I'm going to actually post there. Unwillingly on Facebook. I'm there to like keep in touch with like my friends. But yeah. Because our like friend group chat has been there since like group chats were a thing on Messenger on Facebook. I think it was post college or in college or something era, because like one of our college friends is in there. We're all like childhood besties, and then yeah, it's a cursed object. It really is. A .edu for Facebook. Yes, because you had to have a .edu. Hasn't acts as intermediary for me in terms of anything Facebook related because I just cannot deal. I cannot deal with the animal that like is misinformation on Facebook, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to know that my great aunt is posting blatant misinformation. You know what I mean? I'm just like, that's enough of the internet for today for me. I was like, I just want to see you when I see you. I don't need any of this crap. I have a Facebook for the few people who grew up with who can't contact other ways. Yes, no, that's it. Because I think like some of the people that I have contact with, I know how to contact. Like the people that I want to have contact with. I don't need to know the one person that I sat next to in biology class and never really actually talked to. Like I don't need that. Family in Australia and the UK. Yes, pictures, exactly. I think that like once I have a kid, I'm manifesting this, that it's going to become a place. I don't even want my kid posted online. I don't know. Oh no, stream keeps buffering. I would try refreshing. Or reopening your browser altogether. Mainly use Facebook Marketplace for the duck group so I can ask for advice. Honestly, so real. That's so real. It is. Updating relatives all at once. I'm mainly about our pup. I won't post on there anymore. I get that. Right. I like keeping up with my friends' kids though, now that some of my friends have kids, but that's, yeah. Hi Mateo, good morning. How are you? I'm so sorry, Lilo. I wish I could just give you the biggest freaking hug. I love hugging people. Kitty, shut up! 15 months! 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, dear. Welcome on back. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. Guys, okay, I have wedding. I like was burritoed and like had tea and I hung out and I was warm and cozy all weekend. Do you guys want to see some of the wedding signage that I made? Do you guys want to see some of the wedding signage that I made? Over the weekend. Hold on. I went full wedding brain rot over the weekend. I made all of my signage. Give me a second. I obviously can't show you guys because I made our invitations. I cannot show you our invitations. But I can show things that only have like very vague information on them. So give me a second. I'll do this one. I'll do this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then these ones. Okay. I made all of my wedding signage pretty much all over the weekend. I think we have like a bar sign that we want to do. Sorry, I had like wedding brain rot. I was like so, I felt like crap over the weekend. So I just like was a burrito in a blanket and just hung out. So this is, I think, gonna be an 8x10. And then I'm planning to thrift a bunch of frames. I do like weddings. I'm getting married. So we wanted to do like Star Wars chic stuff. We wanted to do Star Wars chic stuff because I have like a Star Wars like half sleeve down here. And this is gonna be a whole sleeve of Star Wars crap down here because heck yeah. Heck yeah. Can you guys see a trend with my flowers and all that? So I have no idea, like, we got engaged on International Star Wars Day, so like it's good. Hi Chase, good to see you this morning. How are you? Okay, let me check for another thing. I can't do it because I'm having custom envelopes off of Zazzle or whatever. Because like I want the custom envelopes and they're more affordable than like our local printer shop. But I want to show you guys. It's so rude. I actually can't do it. We actually can't do it. Because it's branded. But what we were gonna do, we have like 4 different envelope varieties. There was one with Admiral Akbar that said, oh, when I joined the stream, honestly, no fair. So fair, Chase, so fair. We're not storytelling today, but we're looking at build tours. But imagine if I made signage for my Sims. That would be like ultimate brain rot. If I knew how to make the in-game like CC stuff for the pictures, I might do that. Don't judge me. If you notice me doing that, mind your business. But like, okay, so they yelled at me because it's branded because on the other side, and I don't know if it's because Han Solo was there, because we had one with Admiral Akbar that said it's a trap. Let me just show you. Hold on. You guys got to see them. Give me like 2 seconds. Let me pull these up. It's going to be worth it, I promise. But they said no. And I think because like on the flap, we had our names and like our address and stuff. And then there was a rebel insignia. And I wonder if that was the line. Because they said it was like it went against their policy because they can't do branded stuff. And I'm like, I wonder if I could just do a picture of like Han Solo. Because I might try to remove that piece and then try to resubmit it and repurchase it to see if it'll work. It's the website. It was against their policy because it's on Zazzle. Because they have the most affordable custom envelopes that we wanted because I wanted the little flowers on the inside of it and now because I'll show you what I was initially going to do, and then Michael had suggested that other stuff. Let me find the other ones. Hold on. Okay, so this is what I was initially going to do, and I might go back to this idea. Random characters, because it's licensing, I guess. But like, this is what I was initially gonna do. Yeah, so I think it would have to be like indirect references, because I think if I can't do the characters or whatever, then I'm gonna do this. I'll just go back to that. But like, obviously you guys saw this because we had 4 different varieties that we were gonna do. We're gonna do this one. It was this one. I mean, if we're gonna have fun with it, I'm gonna do it on the envelopes because people are gonna throw those away. You know what I mean? And I just think it's hilarious. Honestly, I need to book Sanholo. Don't test me. Don't tempt me. I will. Michael and I like came up with these like different ones. Oh my god. I'm all about the memes pretty much at any different point. You were the chosen one, Anakin. Michael had another suggestion of, what did he say? Let me look at his message really fast. Those are so good. I'm gonna try really hard because like like I said, on the flap it had like the Rebel insignia, which is like a hardcore branding thing, but I'm gonna see if I can like remove that and then resubmit it and get the characters because I want that. Michael's other suggestion was another one, but I liked how like straightforward these ones were. He said, lost about Planet Master Obi-Wan has. How embarrassing. I was like, I like those ones because they could be like, oh no, you're getting married. Oh no, run away kind of moment. Sometimes panic and Anakin, right? I get that, Cicero. I really liked the now this is pod racing one. That's so funny. Okay, anyway, back to the signs. I promise we'll look at builds, but I had wedding brain rot over the weekend and I made all my signage. So this is the gifts and stuff. And then it says, I'm gonna have like little pieces of paper that says, leave a note for Michael and Rachel to share their anniversary or to share on their anniversary. So their 1-year anniversary. And then we're not doing a normal guest book. We're doing a like laser cut hearts, and then the like 1-inch little hearts, and people are gonna write their names on it, and then we're gonna make some sort of a receptacle for it. But we'll probably just have a collection vase or something at our wedding. But we want to do something like Star Wars related, but the little hearts will be there. And like fill like a Millennium Falcon or something like that. But yeah. This is an 8x10. All of these are going to be in little frames. Like think of like ornate, like gold, brassy looking frames, like really like pretty designs and stuff on it. But then this one is on that memorial trellis that I was talking about. So like it says, if we just had one wish, it'd be that you didn't have to miss this. And then it says, these flowers are in memory of the wedding dates of our dearly departed. So it's going to be like pictures of our grandparents at their wedding and then a picture of my parents at their wedding. And they're going to be hanging on like a wooden trellis with some flowers and stuff. And then next to their photos, we're going to put... Oh, I love that. That's so cute, Jen. I love that. Next to their photos, we're gonna have a few probably fake flowers because like some of them aren't in season. Of their wedding month, whatever. So like December is Narcissus, which is kind of like a daffodil, etc., etc. Zelda hearts and a falcon. Imagine. I don't know if this is the final wording of what we want to have. Yes. So our printer who has already agreed to these designs, yeah. Yes, I found a local printing business. She is currently running today our seating chart sign. Or no, our welcome sign. She's running this one on a foam board, except this is the beige color. On the bottom, our date is the beige color instead. Because I sent her like a full print, like ready InDesign document or PDF. So it's a test print like this because it has all of your bleed marks and stuff on the edges and all that, but it looks like this. But this will be like a 20 by 24 foam board. is what it'll be. So she's running that today for us to test, because like it's the biggest size that we have, and I want to make sure. Thanks, love the Jedi, or the little rebel insignias. I know I wanted to do little like Star Wars chic. I didn't want it to be like in your face kind of thing. You'll see our like table signs in a second too, but like these are gonna be like the biggest. Oh no, you're good, you're good, you're good. A copyright IP and work, so my brain immediately goes there. I love that, Mickety. No, I love the advice. I will take it. I know, it almost feels like the Light of the Jedi book. I realize that now, but no size, just good vibes. I kind of want to do like a quote that's like Star Wars-esque a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, I want to change the wording on it to be like a nod at the Star Wars, like dark side, light side kind of thing. And I don't know, I don't want it to be like super on the nose, but I don't know. I will take ideas if you guys have them. So these are our table signs. I'm very excited about these, but I just did like the flowers and stuff. I didn't do the corners because you'll see here, there's like the little watermarks. So this one is the Rebel insignia, and then we have Empire, and then we have Jedi, and then we also have First Order. So there's 2 light side and 2 dark side. I know, it was so fun with the other side. I loved it. I might have to go redo I had to redo these because I messed up the margin in the middle. I only did a 1/4 inch when I needed to do a 1/2 inch. 1/2 inch in the middle, 1/4 inch basically between these two, because it's a 1/4 inch all the way around the edges. But I have to go through and redo all of these. I'm kicking myself in the butt, but it won't take me. It'll take me like an hour. It'll be fine. Batuu featuring My Wedding Stories. Honestly though, really, because our wedding arch, we're building a My Wedding Stories arch. We're building one. Do you guys, before we get into those, I want to show you the arch that we're actually physically making. Obviously, if we can get it to work, because there's video game physics involved. Yay! Sierra, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. We're building this. So except I don't want candles there. So those little pillory thingies, those little stands won't be there. But this is the arch that we're making. It probably won't be like that because video game physics, but the concept is gonna be here. It'll probably just be like a flat shape, or maybe with like a little gap in between. Yep, flowers on it instead. Yeah, the angle, exactly. Yeah, but this is the concept. It's like a hexagon and a pentagon, I think, or something. Lilacs would be so cute. We're doing all of our like actual flowers. Which I think I posted. We have our bouquet mock-up that I have here. I've actually showed this to you guys in the past, but this is our bouquet mock-up. It's not like the final flowers, but the concept is there. Those peonies are not real peonies, as you can tell. But that'll be like lots of flowers and stuff. They're from an Amish vendor. So like it's a local, it's like a regional grocery store chain. And then all the flowers are from Amish vendors, like a local vendor, which is really cool. Oh my God, yeah. I will share like all the photos, 100%. I will absolutely do that. And then one last thing before we dive in, I also got our things yesterday. Our cords. Because I'm not religious. Michael's Catholic, raised Catholic, but not. Oh, there's tons of Amish here. Oh yeah, all over the place. There's like lots and lots of Amish. But I'm not religious. Michael's raised Catholic, but doesn't really identify as such. So we're going with a hand fasting ceremony. And I ordered these from a from like a 4-generation Celtic family who makes these Udemy like cords. Slipknot, not the slip. No, I can see that too. The Slipknot, imagine. That'd be so hard. Hardcore. It is so pretty. And then my mom so I have buttons and like a little piece off of my dad's, like, because he wore a 3-piece denim suit to his wedding and we cremated him in it. So I got some little buttons and some pieces off of that, and I think I'm going to like adhere, like somehow fasten them. And my mom also has the promise ring that my dad gave to add to it. So we're also going to add that there too on my side. And then Michael's got to figure his out. But so we'll add some like little personal flair to it and whatnot. But that's our hand fasting stuff that we're doing for our ceremony. It's so pretty. Well, groomsmen in a Norwegian wedding and they did hand fastening. I love it. It's like, so it's thousands of years old. So it's where the term, Gareth says, where the term tying the knot comes from. Fun fact, because I think everyone's heard of tying the knot before. But like, oh, when I get the wedding photos, I'll show you guys my parents' wedding photos, because Michael is coming back with a whole bunch of them. Because he's up in Wisconsin, long story short, he's with my mom right now and getting babu neutered and all that. But yeah, I'll have some photos and I will share photos of my dad in his 3-piece denim suit. It's fantastic. It was in the 80s. But hand fasting is an open practice. It's thousands of years old. It's where the term tying the knot comes from. Way back when, sometimes people would either use it as something like before a wedding, kind of like a promise kind of thing. Or people would use the ropes or whatever material that they had that was available to them. And it was before like wedding rings were a thing. So like it goes back thousands of years. I got to wear a kilt. No, that's so good. I love kilts. People who can pull off kilts it's so rad. I also found out that I'm 25% Irish, so it really works. Gareth, he really was. It was like a good Canadian tuxedo. Husband and I will do when we renew our vows. I love that. Yes, I love it so much. But it's an open practice. It doesn't have roots in religion or anything like that. But I love the symbolism of it. It's so pretty. Some people, I chose to go with a Celtic family, like who makes the ropes, and then they actually like knot everything and they make it for you, which is really cool. And then also, some people will straight up make their own cords using whatever materials that they have, that are like meaningful to them, kind of thing. You know, some people do that too. Or some people will like tie on little charms or things that symbolize them. Like I'm doing my parents' like promise ring and pieces of my dad's tuxedo and like a little button and whatever. But yeah. Zoroastrian wedding ceremonies have a hand fasting element to them, so it ties at least far back. I love that so much. That's so cool. But yeah, we're not religious, and I didn't want to get married in a church. I didn't want to do any of that. So then we're just kind of doing our own thing. Michael's brother is officiating us, which is nice because we can basically do like whatever we would like. But okay, sorry for yapping about wedding stuff. I spent a lot of time making all my signage over the weekend, and I really love the way that it all turned out. It's so pretty. But we are looking at any builds that you guys have done. So I'm sorry to yap away. I know I love wedding stuff too. I've had such a fun time planning everything. So I'm going to go ahead and play some ads, you guys. And then I'm going to get tier 2 and tier 3 subs. We have not warmed yet. Let's do that really fast before we do our thing. Because I meant to do it before that, and then we went to wedding brain rot for a second. Would you love me if I was a worm? No, Chase. My great aunt did that. My grandpa's sister did that. She had like Obi-Wan Kenobi with a robe. She has one in her house. No freaking joke. And she also posted the meme. All over. She like reposts it every single year on Facebook. I feel like sometimes, no, not even exaggerating. She literally like, it's my grandpa's sister. No, it's my great aunt. Not my, did I say grandma? Sorry, it's my great aunt. It's my grandpa's sister. I like pee myself every single time when it comes up. It's incredible. I sit there and giggle with like my brother about it because my brother is also a big Star Wars guy. Um, and I was like, it's time. Oh, you're so confused about what? How can I help you? So there's a picture that circulates a lot. It's often this, or even him right here. But like this. We were looking at people's Sims, but we're looking at builds or Sims. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're looking at people's builds or Sims because there's a lot of people that weren't prepared. Elena, send me a message. Hi, Bumble. You got a puppy? I'm so excited. Look at you. What kind of puppy did you guys get? We were gonna look at anything though. Obi-Wan, the patron saint of nerddom, right? It's fantastic though. I love it. Hi, Tank. Good to see you. I have missed you too. How are you doing? Send me a message, Elena. Elena would love me the most if I was a worm. I love it. Got confused? No worries. Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, we're looking at builds or Sims for you guys today. It's actually what we're going to be doing. Just message. Yes, I will send you your form after stream today. Darn it, PK. Class just ruining things all the time. I'm so sorry about that. Hi, Bumble. Good to see you. Bomb forbid. No, I'm lost. Oh no, Musk. Oh my gosh. No worries. How are you doing, by the way? But we were just talking about Star Wars things, and then someone, one of our Chase brought up the fact that like some people post like the Obi-Wan Jesus thing because he looks a little bit like some like version of Jesus to some people, and then my great aunt posts about that all the time, like every single year, like clockwork. She like reposts the whole thing, and it's so funny. It's usually around Christmas time, I think. Stressed but good. Oh, news person on my team are getting ready for statewide conference. Oh wow, that is a lot. Congrats on the new hire though. For real. I'm gonna open the wheel of names really fast, you guys. So this is for random, the random wheel spin for tier 2, tier 3. If you have a sim or if you have a house that you would like me to look at or a build or whatever, do you want to go on the wheel? We're gonna do 1 day of tours. We're doing 1 day of tours. This is just like a random community day one. Hi, Crystal, welcome on in. Jedi, Sue, Nostalgic. This is for tier 2, tier 3 subs. I'll explain in a second. We got Saggy, Pepper, Mel, Ira, Tink. Okay, so we have Jedi Sue, Crystal Annie, Nostalgic, Sag, Pepper, Mel, iRising, Wifey, Tink. Okay, so anyone can have a build toured or like have me look at their Sims. Anyone can do that. But this is just, so we alternate between like anyone and then tier 2, tier 3 subs, anyone, tier 2, tier 3 subs. So it kind of is just like almost like an extra little thank you to those of you guys who are able to or would like to sub at higher tiers. So we're gonna start this off. So this is for build or Sims that don't have CC. No CC stuff. All right, Wifey is up first. What do you want me to look at? It could be a previous shell challenge that you did for another creator or yourself. It could be a ground up build. It could be a sim that you did. It could be a sim family that I didn't look at last time during the other one. But just no CC. It can be Sims or build, no custom content. Oh my God, that's so hard, Jedi. I know that was so freaking close. I love it. So heckin' close. Your townhomes? Okay, so we're gonna do this right here. I'm going to do current peak is what we're gonna call this today. We've been doing this so much, and that like we have our tier 2, tier 3 subbies that we review all the time, that like I'm starting to remember pretty much every single person who goes on that wheels and usernames. This brain is an iron trap, but I couldn't tell you what I did yesterday. What is going on? Oh no, you're good. Yeah, Garrus, it's either or. Either Sims or builds is what we're looking at. Oh my God, are these, oh my God, are these the ones that you're talking about? No, Jedi, that's so real. It's such a crazy experience. I love it. Apart from the dense streetways, this rocky headland delivers a picturesque view of Shisi. Did I pronounce that right? Shisi? Maybe it's Shisi. And for those who like a bit more bustle, it's only a hopscotch away from that beloved night market. I'm assuming this goes in the one new place. This probably goes in Tamarang, correct? This looks so cute. My friend for Grim and Grim's house. Oh, wait, guys. By the way, I've got 2 really fun challenges going on. Life and Death is coming out on the 31st. On the 6th and 7th of November, I have a shell challenge due. It's a home for the Grim Reaper. Does he live in a pink, pretty princess palace? Does he live with his grandmother? Does he live in a haunted mansion? Is it Victorian? What is it? Where does Grim live in your head? What's your head canon of this? Is it modern? Is it Victorian? Is it haunted? Is it pink? Is it fluffy? Or is it grandma's house? And then you have to make a friend for the Grim Reaper, whatever that looks like. Someone who is friends with Grim, or even like a grandparent or something. Just someone that knows Grim, for a create a sim challenge. All right, so did I pick this correctly, wifey? The other new place? Got it. Okay. Ciudad Enamorada. Hi, Brando. Welcome on in. How are you today? So this is looking like this goes on a 40 by 30. So it's on the water. Does it go over here? Because I have to place it. This is a 40. Oh, that's a 30 by 20. Grim lives with Billy and Mandy. Honestly, like, duh. How silly. I love it. I'm good. Thanks, Brando. So good to see you. So this is... I'm not seeing any 40 by 30s here. I see 30 by 20, 30 by 20, 30 by 30, 30 by 30, 50 by 40, 30 by 30, and also 30 by 30. Do they really not have 40 by 30s here? I'm playing Sims Guesser right now. So this is like, it's next to water. 40 by 30. Maybe it was the other one. Maybe. It could easily be either one. It looks like Tamarang to me, right? I think you might be on the money with that. 40 by 30. Oh, yeah. Guess that lot. Right, we really are playing that. I was honestly super good at Sims Guesser, though, you guys. Not like meaning to toot my own horn, but also toot toot. I was really good at Sims Guesser. It's GeoGuessr, but in The Sims. I did so good at it. I was like, I play this game too much. I honestly, it almost slightly put me into like a little bit of a crisis. I was like, oh my God. Toot, literally, Elena. Oh, I love it. 250 by 50 lots for a choice. Yes, that's so crazy, Brando. I'm really curious about the new expansion pack. I'll have early access to it. You guys, oh, this is so cute. This is absolutely where this was, by the way. I'm also going to turn off the fact that it's residential rental because it'll lag. Because that part of that is that like function is laggy for some reason. Hi, Garland. Good to see you. So we're looking at Wifey's build right now. These are beautiful townhouses. I love this. This is so cute. I love the pastel colors. So we're gonna start from the left and we're gonna look at all these cute little details. I love the little backyard area. There's like a dumpster spot and you got like your little water heaters. Guess the families that live in them. Oh, are they like townie families or just like the sort of people that would live here? I love how you did this. Oh my God, I'm obsessed. I love like the garage that goes underneath. Oh, the sort of people. Okay. The sort of people that go here. All right, let's look at this one. Let's go in the front door. Got like a little foyer. Oh my God, this is so cute. I love this. I like how you did like the little like transition thing here. The yellow is such a cute little touch. The chokehold that the tile from from For Rent has on me is so ridiculous. That tile is so good. I use it basically whenever I can. It's super versatile. Oh, and I really like the little bathroom too. Oh, this is darling. So we have to figure out like what kind of family lives here. Got like a little bathroom. I love the little nook that goes under the stairs. No, honestly, I use it way too much. It's honestly kind of a problem at this point, Mateo. That's so cute. I'm 32. I want this. I was like, this is a cute nook for kids. No, it's for me. I'm kids. I can't do first person view. Otherwise I'll get motion sick like for too long. But we've got like a little living room over here. And then we're going to go up. And then we have, oh, there's like a little, oh, that's so cute. Growing together tile for floor and walls because it's fun. It is. Right, I'm kids too. I want to hang out under the stairs. Hi, Scheme. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. We're doing build tours or looking at your guys' Sims today. I kind of needed a low-key day, which is great. I kind of got sick over the weekend. I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm kind of like draining a little bit. This is great. I like the little shower. We have this, a little kids room. And then over here we've got a little bedroom. Ooh, with like a nice little writing nook over here. That's cute. I love the style choices here. There's like a little hangout spot. So this feels like, to me, it almost feels like obviously it's for like a family, but the vision that I get is like it's grandma and grandpa who have taken in their grandkids or a grandkid. Oh wait, there's another room over here. That's so cute. Wait, no, oh wait, yeah, that's this. Wait, no, that's a different townhouse. Oh God, it's so easy to get all turned around. But yeah, the way that I envision this, it feels like grandparents that have taken in a grandchild, or just kind of like a very cozy family vibe. Hi, Emily, welcome on in. Good to see you today. I have low-key days, especially having a personal low-key month that I'm just thriving being alone in my dwelling. Right, I get that. This is so sweet. I really like the brown colors that we have going on for this one, especially like the roofing and everything too. That's really good. And then we're gonna go in the front door. Ooh. Foundation trim taking up space. Look like one tile between the houses. Yeah, yep. So it's the foundation trim. It just kind of looks like it. But you're correct though. I know, I really like the brown house. It's very warm and cozy. I love the pops of the teal in this kitchen. That is so fun. It's a very yellowy wood color, and then I like the greeny blue color of the teal. That's really, really pretty. I love that kitchen set. That's so good. I know these colors do work really well together. If you have like honey oak colors in your kitchen or in your home in real life and you don't want to like paint them or deal with like getting new cabinets, you can do complementary colors, I think they are, basically go with like blues and cold tones, or even like whites, because it can like tone it down. And like marble, like white. Is that, yeah, this is the For Rent set. This is nice. Front counters and cabinets, they're really good. I really love that too. I like this little bay window moment we've got going on with the wooden like surround on it. Little living room. Ah, I love that. That's so cute. Oh my God. The little raised platform moment. I didn't back up my saves today, but I definitely shall copy and paste them before I like take it down. Before like the game updates and stuff, before I close my game, I'll copy and paste it out. Changing light bulbs to bluer. Yes, it really does. That is so true, Popsicle. I love that. Having like all of my cabinets painted white, I really crave like some brown color in my house, like so bad. I really want literally anything other than gray and white in my house. I'm so ready to paint, and I need to finish projects that I've started with my ADHD, because I love starting things, but I never finish them. I never do. I'm finishing my coffee table this week that I started back this spring, if you guys remember. Depression! Oh my God, it's so bad. Me too, right? I'm so good at starting things. I put my foot down about like to myself. It's like, no more, I need to finish these. This is so cute. No, yes, we have, our garage is like half finished or half started projects. That Crystal Creations wallpaper, I love that it's this nice, like, is a neutral brown an oxymoron? I feel like it's a good neutral brown color. It's not too warm. It's not too cool. It's kind of like the Goldilocks, like middle ground gray brown color. I really like that a lot. That shade is very pretty. I love this entire upstairs area. These folks almost feel like they were island dwellers at one point. Like they maybe like a mermaid kind of vibe going here. Oh, I love the ottoman with like the extra little pillows. That's so cute. And then like your big thing with your, I like your usage of the tall walls too. So you can go like up and you can add a lot more items to it. That's so cute. I really love that. Aw, this is nice. Ooh, how did you make this not look crappy? This bookcase, I could never get this to look like it isn't just a cheap piece of plastic. But you made it look like it works in here in the best way, positively. Do you have Sims for me today? That blanket on the ottoman. The ottoman is, oh wait, oh, so she actually layered this. That's actually clever. I didn't even notice that. Because this is something from the Vintage Glamour stuff pack. Or Luxury Party. Luxury Party, I think. The diamond one. And then this is an ottoman that is from, where are you from? Little Camper's Kit. So that is so cute. I love that idea. That's very clever. I didn't even notice that. I was like, yeah, that came with that ottoman. It did not come with that ottoman. It's two separate ottomans. I know, so much inspo. I love that. I love this teal color on the wall too. That's so pretty. This is a very artsy fartsy sim. I feel like this is your bedroom, actually. Just saying. Wifey. Wifey's always so like artsy fartsy. Okay, I love what you did with these. The different levels of platforms here. This is so cute. This is adorable. I love the bedroom. You've got like this big closet here on the side. Yes, that's awesome, Crystal. I love it. Beautiful little items. I know, I want a platform room too. I love dividing spaces that way. It's so good. Oh my God, the blue and the brown wood. Chef's kiss. I'm with you. That's so cute. Obsessed. Okay, then we have this other one. This is kind of like a blue tone. I really like your little rounded moment that you did here, but it feels like still squared off with these pillars in like the best way. So these pillars are from Get Together. I'm pretty sure they are. It's so sad that I knew that like immediately. Get Together, and then this is a base game wallpaper, the Fieldstone. They go really well together. They're made for each other. Little patio in the front. I know, they're so pretty. I love the vibes. I've never made, I made the brownstones, but I've never made townhomes yet. Oh, that is so cute. This is by Wifey Tally. So this is Wifey on the gallery. You can see at the very top middle of the screen. Oh, the platformed like kitchen. Again with that for rent tile, chokehold. Absolute chokehold all the way. The blue and like this very beautiful like the creamy white color everywhere. I'm like 2 inches away from painting my house a creamy white because then I don't have to look at gray. I need curtains first though. I have questions for you guys. Actually, I need to poke your guys' brain about curtains. I should take pictures of the actual like room so you guys can see what I'm talking about, and I'll describe it to you guys, but I need help picking out curtains for our room, or like deciding what style of curtains to go with. This is so nice, like in my real life house. This is so nice. My first Pezov coffee table. Oh, right. I know, I really like that. I actually unironically enjoy using this one. And like Ripley's house, I think we used it, which is, you know, it's over the top. It worked for that. But then like, it can look really cute in like a 70s themed room too. So you could do like these brown colors. I actually really like using that. The 70s. I feel like it's so 70s coded in the best way. I really, really like this area. Your use of platforms is so cute. Got like a little area. Then there's like a big hallway. We've got a bedroom here. I like the private little nook with the divider over here on the side too. That's really, really nice. Need to use it more. It's so fun. I don't use it very often, but like I feel like when I do, it's really fun. Thanks for the clicks for Palestine, by the way, you guys. Make sure you guys are doing that to... Oh my God, I accidentally played ads. I hit the wrong button. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It's playing ads. No, I have gotten myself. I got so hard right there. No. My click button is next to my ad button. I love this little area though. Got your like little ottomans next to the big bay window. Okay, now I have to sit here in shame. Because that's my rule. I pause for ads. Oh, that makes me so mad. I've done it to myself. I hate it. I'm back after a 3-day weekend. I'm so tired, but I also fought off like a little cold situation. And then also some other little things that I had going on that I mentioned in our Discord a little bit. Nothing bad, but yeah, we're looking at builds today. Zach, welcome. Thank you for that follow earlier, by the way. I think you followed earlier. I think you did. But thank you so much for coming by. We, or maybe you haven't, I'm not sure. But, we did, oh, we're looking at builds you guys have done that don't have custom content, or, what the butts is it? Sims that don't have custom content. So if you have like a family of Sims, if you have houses, basically whatever creation you would like to showcase that doesn't have custom content, we're good. We're looking at it today. How are you? Aw, that's right. No worries. How have you been? Good to see you. Hi, Katie. Yeah, yep. We can do Sims, especially since we started doing the creative Sim looks, or like the cast challenges and stuff. I've really been enjoying that, like looking at those. You can look at you guys at Sims. I participated in a lot. Nice, right, Mickety? I love that because you're a cast simmer, aren't you? I'm doing good, a lot better. I was like edging a cold all weekend, and I turn into baby when I can't really breathe properly. I woke up on Saturday. I was supposed to go watch Jess and roller derby on Saturday, and I'm super PO'd because I was gonna go up to Madison, Wisconsin on Saturday. Oh, that's right. No, Mickety, I get that. That's right. I remember you're a builder. Aw, oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so proud of you for taking a Twitch break though, Zach. Sometimes that's so, just taking a step back from things to focus on stuff is so important. I hope you feel welcomed back into the communities. Welcome back. I'm so glad you're doing good, or better at least. These townhouses are cool. It seems to like they have been there for a while. I know. Yeah, it really does, Mateo. It does feel like they're like older in a good way, like positively. All right, sorry I accidentally hit my ad button. We're back. Algie, welcome on in. How are you? I'm so glad you're here. Doing a lot better mentally. I'm glad though. Dumb ankle brace and knee brace. Boo. But I'm so glad. Mental health is so sneaky sometimes. Allergies are kicking your butt. Oh no, you poor bean. I'm so glad to see you though. How are the goaties? How are you? I like this. Oh my God, this is so cute. We're looking at Wifey's build and then I accidentally played ads. We're on the fourth and final townhouse of this lot. Oh, wow. I'm a sucker for these platforms. I literally love that. Michael has been terrible this year too. Freya was trying to ride Greta this morning. Freya! Freya is for the girls. She's a girl's girl. But were they roommates, Ashy? Build on The Sims 2 and 4. That's so fun. I love that so much. You know what I miss about The Sims 2? The mismatch swatches. Like you can pick like the frame and then like the bedding separately, which I love. And they were roommates. I like what you did with this little like corner nook here. That's so cute with those shelves. That's a good usage of that. Oh my God. My Sims on Switch. I've never played My Sims. Would you guys watch me play My Sims when it comes out? Should I get it? The baby playpens, literally though, you can kind of make them with like gates nowadays and you can like lock them for the kids, but it's not the same. This is so cute. I love the big walk-in shower. That's so like, this is next tax bracket activities. I love this. To me, that is in my head, like a giant walk-in shower. Hi, Jamie. Welcome on in. Oh my God. How beautiful. I love this gray. It's like such a warm gray color. I love that. Need to make my stairwells look better in these townhomes, right? No, I feel that. One thing that I really try to do is do better stairwells for mine too. Oh wait, Miss Ma'am has kicked her sister out of the coop. She hasn't gone there all day, no baby duckies yet though. Aw. Oh my gosh, not the ducks being so mean. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat, please? Thank you so much, wifey, for submitting or like for letting us look at your build. Thanks for being here. So we're looking at your guys' builds or Sims today. Whatever you guys want, just no custom content because they're gonna show up naked and empty if that is the case. So if you would like for your things to get looked at, type me in chat, M-E. Sims, builds, whatever. All your Sims have CC. It's so tricky. I know, that's one thing. We were only gonna look at Sims today, but there's so many people that have that problem, and I was like, we're just gonna open it to everything. I love that. It's so fun. My first house was a new fam with a toddler. Second was a mother and a teen, and third was a retired couple with fourth and a gay couple. Oh my God, that's so cute. I love it. Oh, the eyelashes, yeah. Yeah, the eyelashes are totally good, Lilo. Mostly anything else, though. Oh my God, absolutely. Thank you for letting me look at it. Jedi! We've got Dragonborn Jedi. I remember your gallery ID. Heck yes. Let's go. Okay. Oh my God, a limited pack build. Oh, use a lot of Batu. Is it Oh, your limited shell. This is so cool. A rustic adobe abode with subtle reminders that rebellions are built on hope. There is an update today. I think it's the pre-patch for the expansion. I'm so confused, but I'm also glad that they're doing it like a week before the pack instead of like week of. So there's not as much of a scramble for the modders. I hope that that's going to be a new thing that they do. It's perfect for someone who likes to entertain their guests, especially outside. It features an open kitchen dining area. There's a half bath on the main floor and a cozy living room with fireplace. Upstairs is where you'll find a large bedroom, small bedroom, and full bathroom with a shower and tub. The wraparound porch leads to the backyard where there's a large outdoor kitchen and a pool. Yeah, the patch is today. Friendly reminder, if you have mods, they will break. They will break. Make sure to copy and paste, take your game out, like shut your game down and copy and paste your saves to like a safe place. So just in case that they like break in just in case it like corrupts stuff, then you have like a backup. Pre-expansion pack. I know, I'm so excited. Also, one other thing. One other little thing. What is it? Your mods will break. And then there's something, already changes and update isn't live yet. Oh, right. Weird. Huh. Oh, isn't there like it's a big base game update apparently. Are they doing something with Create-a-Sim? Some people theorize that. Exactly where it went. I don't have brain rot or anything. Actually, I just looked at the screenshots. I'm embarrassed. I need to stop playing this game, you guys. An alt cult selector, that would be rad. As all heck, Kelly. Wait, that's actually so funny. Is this actually where it goes? I need to log out. I need to go touch grass, you guys. Be right back. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh my God. That's really funny, actually. The dino in the back. I know, I love it. It's like a little gas station. Or like almost an In-N-Out. Or, oh, it's a car wash. Look at that. Car wash is in The Sims before cars. Oh my God. Anyway. What about Ghost Colors? Okay, so Ghost Colors came out in December because there's the pre-order thing, the pre-order bonus that is available to December. So there was a December mention. But yeah, Life and Death comes out on Halloween. Oh my God, this is so freaking adorable. Okay, I love all the banners and stuff that you've got going on here. Mermaid urns, if I recall. I think you're right. Select urn or gravestones for displaying would be base as well. Be checking if Grimu has unlocked it yet or not. Thank you for reporting back, Captain. Your research does not go unnoticed. Thank you for doing the woohoos. They usually come out like a little bit later. Sometimes it's been like an hour after the fact that I've noticed that patch notes will come out. Yeah, most times they're delayed. Yep. Sometimes they're instant, but most of the time they're delayed. I love the different levels going on back here. This is to die for, Jedi. This is literally so cute. You guys are so good at patios. I feel like mine are so basic most of the time. I struggle. Yes. Oh, 100% scheme. Yes. That's also part of the purpose for this. So if you didn't have the chance to have a build tour during a previous shell challenge, then I can still like look at it in the future. 100%. Yep. Thank you for asking though. A swatch date, but who knows? I was so PO'd. I was getting off the plane to TwitchCon when they dropped 650 swatches. All of us were getting off the plane, actually. All the simmers, like all the bigger simmers, I guess I should say, not all the simmers. All the bigger simmers were getting off of the plane to TwitchCon. And they were like, what do you mean there's 650 swatches or whatever? It's so funny. I know, this is incredible. I love the rustic colors. It was very weird for The Sims. Like, they never do updates on Wednesdays. It's always Tuesdays, like planned updates. It was so weird. But I think that they knew because we were all leaving, or like the bigger Simmers were leaving. Maybe. I don't know. Is that Delulu of me? That feels very weird. I don't know. I know they knew it was TwitchCon. Yes. I don't know why they did that. I could theorize all day, but it feels, I don't know. Because I knew Simsy was going to be away, honestly. I don't know. Maxis is full of trolls. They are. I don't know even what to make of that. This is so nice. I love the, like the way that you use the terracotta tiles and stuff. This is so cool. Oh, the Sims, they love to troll Kayla. Exactly. Get back to work. Whip, whip. Like, you can't go to the purple streaming site convention. No, no, no. You must do your Sims review. Tanya and Steven didn't get to go to the zoo with us because of the update dropping when it did. And the kids, I felt so bad because they missed out on the zoo because they wanted to record videos, or they needed to record videos rather. A big fun surprise in this one too, right? I know, I hope so. I don't know what it is. I feel like the updates have been eating lately. I love this like yellow. It feels so rustic. So you got Horse Ranch Batu. What else was it? It was Horse Ranch Batu. And then I need to like pinpoint what the other ones were. Use a lot of base game in here. Oh, it's the Poolside Splash kit. Poolside Splash, Batu, Perfect Patio, and then Horse Ranch. That's it. I definitely don't play this game a lot or anything. It's fine. This little breezeway moment too, by the way. I'm obsessed with the way that like you can access it from downstairs and also upstairs. I love that. I don't do that nearly enough with my builds. When I start building an Oasis Springs, you know, Riviera Retreat, that's what it is. Because Poolside Splash was like the cast kit, and then yes, that's what I meant. That one. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Jedi? Your taste is like phenomenal, and Batu goes exceedingly well with this. Batu almost, obviously it has like a very desert-ish feel to it because of, you know, Star Wars lore stuff. But like it fits in so well with that. So like if you're looking to blend Journey to Batu with things, they have a lot of really good modern and like very industrial looking elements, but also it could go really, really well with Oasis Springs. It could go really well with like desert oasis kind of stuff too. So look at you. Oh my god, I love all the lickies. The lickies are so funny, Ashy. Good spam, good spam. I like that. Off the wheel, got you. All right, beans. Batu Build By is really good. I never, for some freaking reason, like I know Batu, obviously, but like for some reason I was like, yeah, you could translate that to like real life desert situations and like the Oasis kind of feel. Like, duh. Sometimes the brain doesn't click that way until it's like in your face. All right, so next up, Annie! Are you kidding me? All right, is Annie still here? I think Annie is still here. You just prepped your game for the update. I think I remember your username, but like not really off the top of my head. Anime Blade, that's what it is. I was like thinking animal something. Obviously it's not animal. It is anime. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, I really want to build, but all of a sudden it's so close to update time. Yes, it's like literally 3 minutes. I know I could go offline and update later, but why would I do that? Right. I'm so eager to know what this update's going to be, you guys. But all of my mods are going to break. And then again, we're looking at build tours today. What do we do? All right. Blade, what would you like me to look at today? Simsy Shell? Yes. Oh my God, 100%. I can totally look at this. Partially updated Victorian has been largely play tested. This is so cute. I love the looks of this. Do you have a specific lot where you want this to go? I believe this goes in... This definitely goes in Forgotten Hollow. And then I think it's probably this one. Yes. Wait. I didn't look at the lot. Laying over some of the lights. Yes. I know. I really like that. I think it does go on that one. Just because of where it is here. Oh, but it is Tag 2. Nice. I feel like I really enjoy making it into like a guessing game for myself sometimes. I'm like, ooh, it's like a little challenge for myself. It is. It's so downplayed for build stuff. I know it gets a lot of hate because of EA, you know, being like the cash cow that EA is. This isn't in any way like hate on Maxis or like whatever, or the devs, obviously. But it does feel kind of like a writing of the Star Wars name in making it into a Sims cash cow is kind of what it feels like sometimes. I'm fully acknowledging of that. But as someone who's obviously a very big Star Wars person, to the point where I'm literally including aspects into my wedding and it's literally tattooed on my body, I still can compartmentalize it to a point about being like a genuinely good build by pack. I don't like the gameplay personally though, but it's not my cup of tea, but I know some people like it. Star Wars themed restaurant and put it in Copperdale. That is so cute. I like that a lot, Nerdy. Fork knife until updates go live. Oh man, I'm so tempted to update my game to see what's in it. You guys, I'm so updated. Oh my God, or so curious. Okay, this is so cute. I love how you did the Strangerville stuff. I've never managed to use the dark brown and like that blue with the gold yet. Forgotten Hollow is from Vampires. So it's the Vampires lot. I think it comes with like 5 or 6 lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's like 5 or 6 lots. It's a game pack. Hi, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I love Strangerville for the build buy. It's literally so good. It's amazing. Oh my God. I really love what you did with like the little backyard. So you had cottage living in here. That's so cute. I like the little pathways that you did. It does have a lot of really good pink swatches too. This is just darling. I'm a huge fan of this store. My favorite build buy, certainly of the game packs. I agree. There's so many good things. They've got a lot of really good dilapidated stuff, but also very, very good Victorian stuff. And you know how I love my Victorians. I know the new bike. Yes, you have the Grim bike. Sims community is already out with the patch notes. What in the heck? How? I really want to look at that. Do you guys want to look at that after this build? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. I love that. I know that wallpaper. That's from Vampires, by the way. 60s house build, right? This is so cute. I love the pops of that red. That like burgundy wine color is to die for. I'm highly contemplating like painting my office this color, but I don't know. I'm indecisive. I literally can't make up my mind what I want to do. Ooh, I like how you, oh my God, that's such a weird bathroom, but you really made that work really well. Those are little platforms. That's so smart. You use platforms to like make little areas, but also make it not like, I don't, to like kind of shape the room. That's a really good idea. I really, that's such a weird area. That's good. I love that. Such a pain, those corners. Yes, those 45-degree angles are so mean. A 60s-ish build is technically done. You don't include the secret basement. Nice. I like it. And we're, the butt crack of that Simsy shell, right? This kitchen is so cute. Got the little coffee bar, waffle iron. I really would love something like this in my real kitchen. That'd be so nice. Hi, getting your eyebrows done. I love it. Did you get them tinted or what'd you do? I love doing like full face of makeup and stuff, but I really want to get my brows tinted so bad because I have a high contrast face. There is a basement. Is there really? Okay. I will totally go into the basement. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Welcome on by. We're doing random build tours. We're looking at your guys' Sims. No custom content stuff, but like we're looking at anything you guys have. This is so cute. That big chandelier. I love the, oh my God, this is so good. Eyebrow tint, yeah. It's basically like dyeing your eyebrows. Cause like I have brows there, but like I have such dark features like my hair and my eyes. And then so my brows just get kind of like lost and everything. Yeah, it's like eyebrow dye. Yep. This is so cute. I love the little bee window above the bassinet. That's adorable. I am so ill over how adorable this nursery stuff is here. But I've seen some nice building and stuff from the pack. It is really nice. Honestly, I feel like vampires in the game, like when you're doing gameplay, are pretty avoidable. If you have mods, then you can also turn them off as well. You can like just get rid of all of them. And then the build buy is honestly really, really good, especially for a really early stuff pack or game pack, I mean. This is so cute. I love the ensuite moments we've got. Oh my God. And the double doors that are going out here in the Moonlight Crystal Grid thing. Yes, Twisted Mexi does have a good mod to like turn them off if you want. I like your custom rug that you did. You added these from Get Famous. That's really good. And then you have an ensuite bathroom, as well as like a big ol' honkin' like walk-in closet. I'm obsessed with the way that you did that. That's so good. I would love a walk-in closet off of my bathroom. Like, so much. That's dream house level. I love the way that you did this. Like your roofing and everything too is so good with Victorian. A roof over the bed? No, it's actually like a bed. Yeah, it's a bed from Realm of Magic, but it's like one little piece. All right, and then you have a basement. Them hunting, which is coming your Sims home at night and drinking their plasma. It's random chance though, doesn't always happen. Right. I can count on one hand how many times it's happened in Jelly Bean Legacy. And we're in generation 6. Like, we have like hundreds of hours of gameplay in the Jelly Bean Legacy. And it's happened once. Once that a Sim has like came and drank. From another Sim. I think it was Dak actually that got drank from. This is so nice. Brows tattoo because of they're so thin that if I plug the wrong hair, half of it could be gone. Right. That's so real. The thing that I like personally, like obviously everyone's gonna have a different thing. Like the thing that I worry about tattooing eyebrows is that like tattoo ink goes blue after a while. Even the stuff from what is it? Even the brow, like the derma or the whatever stuff that they do. Draw them on in fun patterns, right? Yes, I do have the same fear personally about them turning blue. This is so nice. Plus, brows are trendy, which is also dangerous because, you know, we learned from the overplucking in the 90s and the early 2000s. I love this little laundry room and how you manage this weird little piece. Microbladed, yeah. That's so real though. I've seen some really good results from microblading for some people. I love that. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? What an honor to look at this though. I really, really like the way that you managed the outside and like you roofed this like a freaking champion. And just never felt so welcomed immediately by the references. Oh, the references for what? Oh my God. Welcome on in. Is it Avina? It's Avina Angeline, right? I probably either butchered your name. I think Ava. Got it. I can do that. I can call you Ava. I will make a note in your little thingy for myself. Ava, thanks for the follow, by the way. I had a friend help teach me how to roof that. It's your friend cooked with that. It's so fun when you start learning about like random little bits and bobs like that though, isn't it? That's amazing. Just dye my hair blue. I like it. Danny, you've got that. I love it. Some people are a little, like some people are more likely for that to happen. So that's super valid. I think it just depends on your body too. Random day, I really need this. Right. I know, me too. All right, Beans. So we're going to do another look at one of your guys' builds. Go ahead, or like Sims, go ahead and type me if you would like me to look at some of your things. So anyone can enter this. No custom content. If you have the Kajiko eyelashes, we're good to go. But I'm looking at any build that you like that does not have custom content, and any Sim family or Sims, whatever that you guys have. Either or. When it draws, you can have me pick one. I hate like spam emails or whatever. There's some things that you get, it's like clearly like phishing things. I'm like, I didn't order any crap. Like, come on, get out of there. Let me just delete that. Anyway, listening to stream as you drive home. Thanks for listening. I hope you have a safe trip. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. If y'all are new here, my name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I am a full-time content creator and I focus on The Sims. Kaya, how are you? Thank you for 37 months and the Prime subby. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Oh my God, I've been seeing your Snapchat stories of your little lady. She's so cute. I hope you're doing good. Scheme, what's your gallery ID? You got picked, and what would you like me to look at? Spam text a lot more recently. Not me personally. My fiance's dad has been, though. Just reported 4 emails. Right. No, for sure. I always get ones that are like fake invoices of PDFs and stuff. And I'm like, I literally watch my finances like a hawk. I know that I did not purchase that, and I know there's nothing. Get out of here with that crap. Ferdy purple, you think? Okay, let me check for you. This is so cute. What would you like me to look at? Would you like me to look at a house, a sim? Job security team is purposeful fake phishing emails to test people, right? Have you ever had anyone get written up for it that you know of? Because oh my gosh, I remember where I used to work in like a finance job before I like went full time on Twitch, and I basically, yeah, there was this lady that got fired because she kept opening phishing emails. Got that spam email today and they wanted me to click on the PDF. I'm like, nope, right. It's so bad. It's mostly my business email. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? Make sure you guys follow me on social media, by the way. I stream full time and it's mostly Sims content. I also post my VODs to YouTube. Speaking of which, before I got sick, I have like all of my videos up. I just have to like make them public. Oops. So there's like a little bit of a gap, but they're on there. I just gotta like hit the go button. But all of my videos are up on YouTube. I'm playing a legacy challenge, but today we're doing some good build tours and stuff. So the pumpkin picking. Okay, so you want me to look at the pumpkin one? Is it okay? This one here. All right, let me go into CAS. Voting election, by the way. No, Garrus, this is totally a green area to talk about the election and stuff like that. Totally green space to talk about that. Thank you for being understandable, though. We are a politics friendly space, because turning a blind eye to politics is a privilege at this point in life, because there are so many things that are in dishonor of human rights in this day and age. And so, and honestly, there always has been. And that is my white hetero presenting privilege in that way. But that's where I stand on that. So we talk politics here. Go vote. Yeah, seriously. I wish our local government employees were updated on how to watch for this sort of thing, and so they keep opening them, and my husband in IT is just crying. That's so real, though. The story, the description, and the family. I would love that. Let me go ahead and read this. Ah, yes. Oh my God, absolutely, Molly. I didn't have the chance to play on Friday because I had to leave early that day. Um, but yes, I do play Among Us with like Kayla, Shella, and everyone else. Yes, you're so correct. Seeking out all the fun humans. I love that. Well, welcome in, Molly. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for coming by. Going to vote tomorrow. I'm so proud of you, Jamie. I hope it goes well. um, so this is the pumpkin picking family. This one, oh my God, this is so cute. So welcome to the Lantern family. Once again, Dad Rowan has gone on another one of his disappearing episodes. So Mom Fallon has been left alone with kids Maple and Oakley. I love their names. To make the best out of the situation, Mom is distracting the kids with all kinds of autumn activities. Pumpkin picking is the most recent one. The Kajiko eyelashes have default eye overlays, but that won't affect the sim when downloading. I love it. So we have Fallon, Maple, and Oakley. Oh my God. Misspelled a few things. No worries. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. So really fast before we dive into this, since we're on a little bit of a topic about voting at the moment, I didn't have the chance. I got sick and time got away from me, but I didn't have the chance to do the voter registration event that we had that I wanted to do in Discord. I didn't have the time to do that, and it snuck away from me, but we do have a lot of really great resources in our Discord channel. I just want to shout this out for a second. We've got good access on our good information on voting information, and some of our moderators went through and made this document. There's information, it's under the voting info section of our Discord channel. You can access it, but there's information about like where you can register to vote based on your state. Where can I see if I'm already registered to vote? What are the deadlines for registering to vote? And if you have early voting access or not. They called, I think, 5 or 6 different offices of different states to find information that wasn't easily accessible to you. And I promise it's good information. I trust this is good information. It's not like misleading or anything like that. But they literally like called those places to hound down that information for you guys. So you can search where your state is. And please double check to make sure that you are registered to vote. Because if you have been in the past, there are some people that are not registered and all that stuff. So like, please double check to make sure that you're registered to vote. It is so critical right now, but it's all right here if you guys would like it. And for those of you guys who don't really have the spoons to be in our Discord, there you go. Please share this with your friends. But yes, anyway, off that soapbox, but please registered. Please check to see if you're registered. Especially Oklahoma. Yeah, they wiped a bunch of records. It's not a conspiracy thing. It's something that is really happening to people. It feels so conspiracy to say that. Checking is, yep. Some states are exceptionally underhanded and sneaky about letting voter registrations fall off. Yep. And I'll let you take a guess. What? Yes. It's been this huge thing that's been happening. And I will let you take a gander to see like when, like what, or I'll let you think for a second about like what states those people or what way those states swing typically. And also the way that we had to like physically stay on the line to call those states for that information too. I'll let you take a second and guess. If you're in Georgia, the My Voter page will have several locations for early voting polling stations too. Yes, there's information all in our Discord as well here. Who's gonna be on your ballot? So you know when you hit the poll, you know who Joe Schmo McDoo is on your ballot. So you can like look up and see who's who, what they're about. Polling place locators, vote.org. So these are all like official resources and stuff. But yeah, anywho, I'm very passionate about this. They work hard to make things as impossible as they can for anyone except for a very select population. Yep. But anyway, sorry for going on the soapbox, but very important stuff because the election is less than a month away. And I'm very nervous and very stressed about it. Admittedly, it's made me avoid doing the voter registration thing in Discord. That's a me issue, but I've been super anxious about it. Going to vote early today. I love that for you. Molly, we share the same birthday. I love that. That's so good. Your IDs are current and have the correct address to have no problems on election day. This part though, because even if you have to go to the DMV to get like a new ID, driver license, whatever, and all that as well. You can still get your paper thing. You can still get your paper ID, even if you don't have like the physical card. That's still an acceptable form of identification. Is like they give you like your little placeholder ID. So make sure that you have your correct up-to-date address and stuff. My husband voted yesterday. Yes, I like that a lot. That's good. Not being engaged in politics right now is a privilege. I will say that time and time again. That is a privilege right now. Your husband voted yesterday. I'm so proud of you for that. That's awesome. Voting in local elections is really important. We did a campaign kickoff for some local politicians on Friday. So that's what I was doing on Friday. And that's why I couldn't do Among Us stuff. But anywho, sorry for the soapbox. But also not. But this sim is Fallon. And her pronouns are she, her. She is an outdoor enthusiast, family oriented and loves outdoors and vegetarian. Yes, I only have info for US based politics, unfortunately, because I live in the United States and the majority of our moderators do as well. So that's the stuff that we are most familiar with and that we have like a pulse on. But the information that we have is only US based. Jody, I love you too. Thank you for the 20 months. Oh my goodness. I really, really appreciate you. Send me a message. Tier 3, how's baby? How are you doing? I love this Sims outfits. Like this yellow is so cute. I love this pinky color as well that we've got going on her. Just as confused for the UK right now, right? I know that they just did a big vote and they voted in like the majority of like the Labour Party or something into like most of their seats or something like that, which is the equivalent of the Democratic side in the US. A bit stressed. Oh, for sure. Oh my God. Sent to whisper. Thank you, dear. I'm so sorry that you're stressed. Okay, but I like this little outfit that you've got going for her. You've got some shoes and like this cute dress. Yeah, what do you plan? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Ooh, this blue dress. It's in shambles, that's for sure. Right. I get it. Looking here for a while, election judge, and highly recommend volunteering to do it at least once and understand how elections work. Oh my God, Satan. Exactly. I agree with you so much. Yes. In our disc, I thank you for doing that work, by the way, for being an election judge. My fiance's brother is doing that. But like, and also I think his dad too. But yes, I'm so proud of you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. In addition to this, we do have some basic like 101, like really crash course information about how things work in the United States here. So Democratic Party history, Republican Party history, how voting works, difference of House versus Senate, and branches of the US government and how they all operate. So this is all stuff that we have in there that are really good resources for you guys to like read up and kind of educate yourself on a baseline level of how our government works. But yeah. A new update for Steam. I close the app and I find it in the update. Right. I know, yeah, because I know updates can be a little weird sometimes. Almost mastered rolling over. Stop it! No! Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so cute, but also he's growing up so fast. So many streams and politics get shut down instantaneously. It can be really, really hard to discuss politics one core thing about, I love this orange on the sim, by the way. One extreme core thing that I personally am really, really passionate about in the way that I operate in my life, and also the things that we navigate through this community, is having the hard conversations or asking the questions and trying to create as a neutral environment to be able to like ask things and understand each other, if that makes sense. So like in terms of reproductive health and LGBTQ rights and politics and everything across the board right now, things are extremely divisive. As long as we can have conversations and discuss things, that's huge. And that's what we aim to do. But the second that you become hateful or dismissive or just rude and mean, we don't want you here because you're just not being productive to the conversation. You're not adding anything. You're only distracting from it. And so those people don't have a place here. Yes, we talk a lot about mental health too and reproductive health. I love this this outfit. This yellow. Jewel tones are like this Sims colors. Like, I'm obsessed with the way that you've, I almost said decorated, dressed her in these like beautiful jewel tones. I love this orange too. Heating on in October, it's freezing. Oh, wow. Me over here, it's like 80 degrees in Illinois right now. Oh my God, this warm weather outfit. I feel like I would wear something like this in real life too. I feel like I have. We love decorating our Sims. Yes, we do. Zach, for real though, that's so stupid that they say you're a true veteran. He's obviously mentally unwell. It's crazy. Wait, that's really, really unfortunate. Oh my gosh. That bothers me. What in the world? Please, please, please vote, right? Restart my entire computer now. It's updating. Aw. I'm glad that a good restart got that working for you though. Key for me is still being respectful of the person, even though you don't agree with something they believe. There's the basis of open-mindedness. It's really difficult to do that. I find it to be really, really tough personally, especially when there's human rights that are getting dismantled at the core of things, if that makes sense. It's really hard to compartmentalize that sometimes. And like understand is so hard. That's the biggest piece that I wrestle with. And I think there's so many, because like I think a lot of people do. Yes, when the views are so far-fetched and full of hate and lies, yes. There's some really slippery slopes of that far crazy side. Oh, I wish that I could pull off, yeah, and the dehumanization of things. Pay attention to the words that they use at either side every time. Doesn't matter what side it's coming from. Listen to the language that's used. It's hard not to be nasty back. It's so hard. Taking the high road is for the birds right now to me. I know, it's like I don't wanna. I am gonna, but I don't wanna. I wanna be mean, but that's not productive. Trust me, I get it. These pants, this is an outfit. It's from Werewolves, actually. Werewolves! It comes with like the little mushrooms, but it also has like some really not embroidered swatches on it. But oh my God, there's a little paws in the moon. Those are very cute. I'm in love with this whole look though. This is so darling. I love everything about that. The one pack you don't have. Oh man, right, Pepper? Sorry for the tangents right now. I just get very passionate about things. Creative genius, and then adventurous. So this is Little Miss Maple. I love this outfit with like the sweater and you got your pants. How sweet is that? Oh, the little shirt. I love that. It's like a little seagull almost is what I envision it to be. The kind of like a poorly drawn one is so cute. Apparently doesn't think they have reproductive rights or trans healthcare rights. Right. That's really unfortunate. I'm really, really sorry. Like that there are individuals who are like almost mourning the loss of their parents or grandparents or loved ones in general over politics, if that makes sense. Um, there was this woman on TikTok. She had her wedding and she was like, I set this boundary with my dad and I was like, don't make this political. And like during his like father's speech during her wedding, he straight up put on like the red hat and then like went on this like tirade about things. And like I just think that's so terrible. Um but there's something to be said about losing people like that. It's so polarizing. Yes. I don't understand the hate either, but hating back just adds more hatred. Exactly. It's so hard to take the high road stuff. I am so on the same page as you. It's very, very difficult. And like, I'm the type of person, like, I want to have conversation to educate, but like, but then, but then it also comes off as like the feeling of like, I think I'm correct, but they also think they're correct. Does that make sense? Like, I guess I'm not wanting to have conversation to be to not to change, but to feel heard, if that makes sense. And there's a difference in that. It feels so impossible, Brando. I've personally stopped having conversations with people who do not want to have a conversation. I stopped putting energy into those people and towards that stuff. Exactly, stuff. Yep. Exactly. Oh no. Oh wow. Good thing former friend Popsicle. I'm so sorry. I just want to have a conversation, if you know what I mean. No, I know I'm correct when it comes to human rights, right? I know it feels so backhanded to say things like that, but I genuinely feel that that is like a pretty black and white thing to me. It's like human rights, y'all. Um, oh no, that's all right. You know, Jedi, the thing is, we can only do the best in that moment with the information that we have in that moment. You know what I mean? Um, you cannot fault yourself for not understanding things in the past. You know what I mean? Because like you're constantly learning new things. Argue about taxes, sure, and how are human rights? I know exactly. I just don't understand that either. See, I'm like in love with the fact that we've seen this swimming suit all the time and I love it so much. Like almost every single sim, every single kid has had this. And I like would I want this swimming suit for like children in real life. Like it's so cute. If I had a kid one day, I want that bathing suit for my kid. Oh, and then this is a warm weather outfit. Oh, these are so cute. I know, Sag, they really are so good, aren't they? Cold weather. Her hair is so cute too. What is that? Seasons? I don't give this enough credit. I don't give swatches enough like credit, you guys. I really don't. There's so many swatches. I'm like, I use that item, but I've never seen that swatch before. This is Oakley. Oakley is a clingy toddler. I love the little suspenders. That's from Cottage Living. I love it, Scheme. You don't care about someone's basic human rights, and we have a fundamental difference of values that even isn't worth arguing. And the thing that I've noticed, at least as a trend in people who are like closer relatives to me, is that whenever they talk about human rights or trans rights or things, it's always in like they have this belief system that they're predatory kind of thing. Does that make sense? Like it's always in that way, like every single time. And I still gather myself on how I want to approach those conversations and whether or not like if I'm able to have that bandwidth to have that conversation. I do as much as I can, but obviously I can't have it every single time. I wish that I could for my mental health, but aw, I'm so sorry, Zach. Need something to stim. Take care of yourself, dear. I'm so sorry. Go play with your slime. I love that. The little things. Oh my God. The little bibs. I love the little bibs so much. Oh, they're so cute. I love the little hat. Is this from Nifty Knitting or what is this from? It is. Shut up. I don't understand it either, Garrus. There is something to be said about echo chambers that people kind of like subject themselves to. Like they have this very small box and circle, and then there's no challenge or escape from that kind of stuff. And then, of course, social media keeps feeding them certain things. I know his trouser disappeared. Oh, so we can say that there's like little pants on that other one. Oop. We got some little pants. There we go. That looks like it could fit. All right, Beans. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much, Scheme. Sorry for like I mean, not sorry for the conversation, but I talk with my hands and I get very like distracted from the point sometimes when we talk about stuff, but I think it's important. Been really disturbed in all the news, like Sylvs and Liam Payne and Diddy. Aw, I know. It's so hard to see that. I try to be mindful of like how and when I consume news. Hi, Steph. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, Beanie Bo Beanies. I'm going to take a quick ad break, and then we're going to do a little wheel spin and pick another look-see at things. But I'll see you in a second. Be right back. Oh, exactly, Zach. There's so many people that like are so chronically plugged into their phones. Trigger upon trigger with the stories. Oh, right. Absolutely. I personally have been able to like not see a ton of them. Or not like, I've been seeing a lot of it. I've also been very busy and not on social media the way that I like previously had been. Early voting is starting in Texas. Nice. Oh, early voting has started in Texas. That's so good to know. Can you register at the polls there? We have a document for that. We have a document for that. The good resource. Texas does not have online registration available, but you can download the application and mail the registration in to register. So you can register by mail deadline October 7th, so that is already passed, so you cannot register to vote any longer in Texas. So October 7th is when it was. Oops, I'm blocking it. Here we go. So you cannot vote early or register to vote or mail vote any longer right now. So basically you're just kind of waiting. Texas has been making a lot of moves with flipping certain seats blue, by the way. Like Supreme Court seats and then several like key local seats have been flipping blue in Texas. Which is a really great trend that I like to see. I brought my ballot with me to mail out today. Nice. Look at you. By the way, on election day, I will be doing I will be voting early. Cuz I can do it like the day before. I will be voting early, and then on actual election day, I will personally be streaming pretty much all day that day, doing like a huge marathon stream for one of two reasons: to push you guys to go to the polls, and then also for the second reason of to offer a place where we can kind of just not look at the results until, and just kind of like let it, because what is done, basically, kind of thing. So we don't doom scroll and keep looking at the results, as a place to kind of like maintain our mental health for that day. So I'll be doing a marathon stream on election day, reminding people to go vote, and then also to offer a place away from that, away from like the hubbub. Off our state conference that the day after election, and I'm going to be so drained on the first day. Oh my God, I bet. And we're back from ads, by the way. Lots of people don't understand how stressful election day is. Thank you so much for offering a place to hide, for sure. I think during that day, we're going to limit like poll results in like the conversation of that in chat. And then also, the only conversation that I think that we're going to try to have about the election is like, go vote, and then leave it at that kind of thing. So I think that's it. Grim romance finally unlocked in first kiss and woohoo. What? Are you kidding me? Really? That's awesome. I love that so much. That's really good. Excellent. All right, friends. Who's it gonna be? These are our tier 2 and tier 3 subbies. It's looking like it's gonna be Tink. Yes, I can totally add you to the wheel, Jamie. Tink, let me know. I think, isn't it just Ms. Tink on the gallery, I think? It is. Oh, I thought that's where it was headed when they had us flirt with Grim. I think so. I think you're so right. I'm so interested. So that seems like it's obviously like a base game functionality. Scandy Shell? Oh, I'm excited about that. That is so pretty. The Scandinavian-inspired house with a boho interior is perfect for that sim that likes the things, but is trying to save the planet one little cow plant at a time. Oh my God, this is so sweet. So this looks like it goes in the Growing Together world. It goes right on San Sequoia. It goes right on the side, I'm pretty sure. If it exists, it must be woohooed every summer. Literally, though. No, that is like the key question for everything is like, can I woohoo this? Yes or no? It better be yes. Steph, thank you for 2 months. And thank you so much for tier 2. That is so awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you for going above and beyond and subbing, and then way above and beyond with an extra tier of sub. That is the nicest thing ever. Need to watch it. I didn't know. Right. It's wild though. From Pet Goat Nibbles with you and hide from the world, right? Honestly though, let's go hide, please. Ah! This is so awesome. Oh my God, I love the way that you roofed this. This was a shell challenge that we hosted here. I love this. And then we have, oh my God, the little backyard area. I know the roof is really, really awesome. I love how the awning piece like comes out, like stretches out on the side. That is so cute. Oh my God. And the way you handled the concrete pad here. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All the plants. I know all of the beautiful plants. I'm obsessed with like the different colorations that you chose here, like the masonry, and then there's like the wood planks and stuff. Aw, Duxel Day on election day because the anxiety is going to be palpable for sure. So understandable. I'm gonna be really anxious that day too. I get it. I'm definitely gonna need to use stream as like a distraction. Right, it's either a lot or like nothing. It's so on and off. That's crazy. I love that. I like how this is raised in the back. Hi, Amy. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Your beautiful little awning thingies here too. I like how you handled those to make it bigger. So there's like these, it's like a 1x3. And then you made like this big grid over here. That's so cute. Garden gnomes? Heck yeah. Yep. So in the new patch that just dropped like 42 minutes ago, you can now romance the Grim Reaper. Is there something about Create a Sim yet? Have we gotten patch notes yet, you guys? I love this. I like, oh my God, and like the little like, living room. I wish that I had indoor plants myself. Like, I need indoor plants, like, in real life, but, like, my cats chew on everything. Even if I get fake ones, they still chew on it. They just gnaw on everything, and they kill it all, and I can't, like, have nice things. I know, I really love that kitchen, too. Amy, oh my god. Kyber and Ahsoka could never. Video on social media from The Sims. Oh, really? Did they do, like, a little teaser thing? Cass has some new cool stuff, like an all-call picker. What do you mean, like an all-call picker? Because, like, I know we can, like, select and to make an occult sim on the thing, but, like, what's the, how is it different? You can flip between them on the sim. That is really nice, actually. That's good. That's really good. You can make an already made sim in Occult. That is so nice because I've had so many sims that I'm like, oh my god, the sim is so pretty. And then I'm like, what if they could be a spellcaster? And then you have to like remake them. That is a really good thing. About time. Oh, the goths are absolutely vampire material. Okay, but can I talk about how funky and fun this is, Tink? That's so good. A bonfire. Oh, so like a new fire pit. Is it base game? Because at this point, I don't think we have a base game fire pit, do we? Upload the game ASAP. Yes, Moon sucks, but before you do that, cut and paste your mods out. So close on your game, cut and paste your mods out, and then copy and paste your saves out. So your mods will break today, you guys. So make sure you guys are taking out your mods and waiting for the updates. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? No, honestly, I can really tell that you had fun with this build. Just the way that things are like so decorated. I know, this is so cute. I love this bedroom with these big ol' thingies. The swoopty-whoopties. That's huge. 1.28 gigabytes, shut up. That's a giant update. I love that. Like, I'm so excited that I got to see your Scandi shell. I'm obsessed with your floor plan and like how everything just feels like open and sprawling in the best way. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Tink? Thank you so much. Sparkly curtain thing. The sparkly curtain thing is from high school years. It's like a ceiling drape. It's very cool. It comes in small, medium, and tall. Yes, it's Cass and build tour, so it's anything. As long as it doesn't have any custom content. Welcome on in, Craze. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. All right, beanies. Are we ready? So that was a wheel spin. That was by Little Miss Tinky Winky. But now we're going to do a random one. So if you have no sub or any sub at all, anyone, if you want me to look at your Sims, your build, as long as there's no custom content, let me see it. Type me if you would like to enter. It'll draw your name and then we'll look at whatever your stuff is. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I was able to get it to show because I missed when the tours were. Yes, and that's exactly why I love doing days like this. Because then you, like, if you miss out, then it's not like the end of the road, you know? Or if it just doesn't pick you for whatever reason. Working and lurking. Aw, thank you, Craze. I hope you're doing good. I'm feeling a lot better. I was sick over the weekend. I was supposed to go see my friend Jess do roller derby stuff this weekend, but then I woke up with a sore throat, stuffy nose, and I'm like, I better not go. I don't want to get people sick. So then I was just a burrito and I hung out and a blanket with tea and like hot coffee at my desk, and I worked on wedding stuff, which was actually kind of nice. Right. It was like a half cold. I take all my prenatals, so I think that my immune system's just like super like jacked up right now. But it was like one of those like barely a cold kind of things that I get every once in a while. Absolutely. As selfish as I wanted to be to go see her skate and roller derby. Yes. Oh my God, Craze, same. I only get full-blown colds every once in a great while. I know where I got it though. I got it from my nephew who had like a runny, poopy, crappy nose on last Tuesday. And then I ended up showing symptoms by like Saturday. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, I saw my nephew. And he had like the full gunky boogers, like so gunky. I think that's where I got it from. Mateo, what am I looking at today? Yay! I'm so excited. Babu's getting neutered today, by the way. Oh my God, Zach, that is no fun at all. I hope that sinus infection gets the heck out of there. Like, seriously. Babu's getting neutered today. My best friend is a vet. And, or one of my best friends, one of my childhood besties. She's a vet. And Michael, it's really funny because she's doing his neuter. And like, I'm not going to show you guys. Oh, my buddy. Hold on. Oh, he's waking up. We get to see the nuggets because she knows I'm interested in stuff like that. He's waking up. Look at the sleepy boy. Look at the sleepy boy. He looks so sleepy. My baby. Sorry. But she lets us see his, you know, the shrimps, if you know what I mean. Because I'm interested in the stuff like that. Like, that doesn't bother me. But what is it? Oh, Kybers were so tiny. They were like little peas. Kybers were itty bitty when she did Kyber's neuter. It was actually really funny. There's another puppy that's next to him. It is very interesting, Lilo. I agree. I'm very interested in stuff like that. But this is a wire terrier that's next to him, and then they're like little, like big ping pong balls. Yeah. His are like shrimp. It's really funny. My buddy. She gave us active surgery shots. Sorry, I'm so fascinated by this. I'm not going to show you guys because, like, if you want them, I can DM them to you. But, like, I'm not going to show them on Discord for triggers and stuff like that. But she sent this to me earlier. It was a picture of him, like, when he got there. I think my buddy. Oh, because you thought he was a girl at first? That's so crazy. I had a cat like that growing up, though, where we actually thought that she was really fluffy and she was a barn cat. We thought that she was a boy. And then I learned and I wasn't even in kindergarten yet. I learned that day that girl cats give birth. Because Sylvester, our male cat, started having babies at the top of our stairs because we had no idea. It was in puppy jail, right? Harvest Hill Manor, please. Absolutely. I was really hoping, because I noticed this thumbnail when we were looking at your other Sims. I'm literally frothing at the freaking mouth for this right now. This is so quintessentially fall. I'm obsessed. Happy Patch Day. Hi, literally. Welcome on in. This is so pretty. This elegant colonial revival home with its white exterior and black shutters offers 3 spacious bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and a cozy family room with a fireplace. It features a formal dining room, a large eat-in kitchen, and a backyard gazebo and a pool. This house is beautifully decorated for fall with seasonal touches from both inside and out, creating a warm and inviting atmosphere. Where would you like this to go? This is so stunning. I'm literally obsessed with this. I think this is in the upper left-hand corner of Willow Creek. This is up here. Wait, it's here. It's on Hollow Slough, isn't it? And his puffs were so tiny at first. Oh no, right? There was I'm doing good. I feel a lot better. I had like I'm like edging a cold. It's basically like kind of a sore throat and like some stuffiness and like drainage, but I've managed to dodge the majority of a cold though. Or the worst of it, I think. Oh no, it should never happened, right? Cats have no idea what personal space is. Aw, Miracality, I hope you feel better soon. 'Tis the season, pals. I need the cat distribution system to pick me again because my husband said no more cats. That's rude. Divorce. I'm just kidding. But he wouldn't be able to tell our son no if he randomly picked, right? I told Michael that. I was like, 2 cats and 2 small dogs are enough for us. But if I find another cat in a dumpster, it's Jover. Okay, this is so stunning. Like, I want my second little dumpster goblin. Because people are crappy and they throw animals in the dumpster, and that's where I got Kyber. Ava, you closed the wrong window. Uh-oh, wait, you did? Hi, Michael. Welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, this is gorgeous. Oh, like the wrong window. Oh, like the I was thinking like physical window in your house. Oh. Like a window, a computer window. Got it. Hello. My brain went a different direction. This is so cute. This is quintessentially fall right now, you guys. Oh my God. I crave the pumpkin spice. Oh, this is good. Oh, I love this. I saw the thumbnail when we were looking at Mateo's sim the other day, and I'm like, I need to see this at some point. And I'm so glad that we did. Oh my God. I know the front is gorgeous. I love like the black and the white. I've only built one house like this ever before. You pulled it off so nicely. Oh my God, I like the little gazebo in the back. It's almost like vampy. Biodegradable packing peanut. I like unconventional names for animals. Pets from bad conditions. Yes. Oh my God. I don't think I'd be able to foster because I would fail and just want to adopt all of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Because I like bond with animals so well. So easily. It's dangerous. Hi. 16 months for Amber. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Our little baby pumpkins on the stairs. I love it when you guys do stuff like that. This is literally the cutest thing in the world. I want to go buy some pumpkins to put on my stairs in the front of my house. I think I'm going to. Michael has the car, but he can't stop me. Oh, I would foster fail so freaking hard. Every single one would be a foster fail. Yup. I would probably just be really wrecked. It takes a special person to foster animals. I am not that person because I would want to adopt all them and it would destroy me if I had to like let them go. I know the colors. This is a Lovestruck. It's called the Simple Moody Wallpaper. It's from Lovestruck, by the way. It comes with a lot of like delicious. Oh, look at this avocado color. Oh, mamas. Oh. Orange. I've never. Oh, I love the orange red color. That's such a good orange. I think I've looked at these, but I forgot, so I'm looking at them again. I love that. I know these curtains. I know the season's curtains. I can't use the swatch, but Mateo freaking pulled it off. Of course Mateo did. I love all the decor. Oh, the throw pillows with the new swatches on that couch. I love the way that you pulled this together. If a fostering fails, that's true, Cicero. That is so true. It's not really a failure. You're so correct on that. I like the French doors going out here. You got 2 double French doors that go at the back. A little patchy display too. Michael, same. I go through 2 phases of like indecision in my house. I either want to paint like nice muted, moody colors, not super saturated, like kind of washed out, deep, moody colors in my house, or I want to do like cream and neutral colors so then I can like play around with colors with other things and like change curtain colors if I want. Does that make sense? Like I currently have a cool toned like medium gray color on all my walls and it's driving me insane. And so I want to do other gray. I'm just kidding, but also. I know the colors are so stunning. I don't use these counters that often, but I really want to now. Those are so cute. I've seen so many of you guys use these ones from Jungle Adventure. Light yellow that I hate. Oh man, right. Sometimes the pastel yellows just don't vibe very well in your space, you know? Oh my God. This dining room. I feel like the turkey would slap so hard in this dining room, you guys. I would be so warm in my sweater sitting at like the frickin' dining room table. I'd be sweating, getting meat sweats and like the warm sweats eating turkey. Patch notes? Okay, we're looking at patch notes after this build. Oh my God, I love the little walk-in shower moment. It reminds me, not the vibe, not the layout or like the aesthetic of the dining room, but like that like being too sweaty because like there's too many people and also grandma didn't turn the thermostat down. And then eating turkey and just eating lots of food. It makes me feel like nostalgic for Thanksgiving at grandma's. Oh, I miss my grandma. I miss her 7-layer salad specifically. She was so good. No, honestly, she had like an oven in the house altogether, but then she didn't turn it down before people came in. And my family at that point was still big, but it's even bigger now. 7-layer salad. It's basically like lettuce, mayo, peas. I think there's like cheese in it. I think olives. I don't remember exactly what it was. Mayonnaise. It's like the most white people salad ever. But it's literally like a layered salad and you just dunk into it. And then it's just, there's bacon. I think it might be a Midwest thing. I'm not sure grandma's had eggs. No, honestly, it's iceberg lettuce. It's literally like the most white people thing ever. It's lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, peas, hard-boiled eggs, cheese, and bacon. It's like they put a salad, but it's layered in a lasagna pan kind of thing. And then, but you don't like toss it around. You literally just like scoop it out like lasagna, like you would a dish, and then you have it on your plate. But it's so good. It is. My grandma slapped so hard. Cauliflower instead of eggs. Ooh, right. I don't think grandma did. Maybe it did have eggs. It's been a really long time since I've had it. It's kind of like cold salad lasagna. It really is. It's very white people. It's very white people. I say that with love. It really is. Midwestern salads have them. No, honestly. Did you know that Cool Whip technically counts as salad dressing because it's an oil? And one of the things for salad dressing, one of the requirements is that it has to be like usually of like some sort of an oil type of consistency to be considered a dressing. Oh my God, I love the way this brown looks. You're welcome with that information, by the way. That's it is. I went down this like technicality rabbit hole. Being the best kind of correct is being technically correct. That is the best kind of correct. Technically, Cool Whip is salad dressing. So, oh, this room is so cute. Oh wait, go to House of Money and manage roles rather than being deleted. That's nice. So your kid just doesn't like just get Thanos snapped or whatever it was. Southern peach salad? I have not. It does top off a fruit salad very nicely. It does. I am so Midwestern. Ambrosia salad? Yes. Yep. I could see that. Or what? Ambrosia salad or Watergate salad? It being called Watergate salad because it came out around the same time as the Watergate scandal will forever be hilarious to me. I'm pretty sure it was because it like came around about or into existence around that time. So it's called Watergate salad. Southern pear salad is disgusting. Oh no. I really want to try. Does it have mayonnaise in it? Peaches, mayo, and cheese. Oh, say less. Disgusting. No. Oh, maybe it was Watergate Hotel. I was always told that it was like because it came out around the time of Watergate scandal. Maybe it could be that, actually. I was always told that it was because of the Watergate scandal, but that you're probably correct. I love the little attic moment you've got going on here too, Mateo. This is so cute. I love your layout and how you handled your staircases. It makes me feel very nervous, but in like a, you know what I mean? Like not in a bad way, but like, I'm like, whoa, I would fall off those stairs so bad. I need this house. It's on the gallery. Sim Mateo 916 on the gallery. This is so pretty. I know, I love everything about it. I love the vibes. It's so quintessentially fall, inside and out. Watergate cell was invented by a sous chef. Oh man, okay, so dad gave me fake news. I just believed my dad. To be fair, okay, thank you for debunking that. So I take that back. I apologize. Watergate cell, it is not named after Watergate scandal. It's named after the Watergate Hotel. Dang it, Dad! He told me that when I was like a kid. Curse you, Dad. I haven't done a big family home in so long. That was so beautiful. I haven't really done that like either. Well, I guess Apple generation we did. Can we get some hype? Did I ask for hypes and hearts? Thank you guys so much. Chill vibes. Aw, little bear. I'm so sorry. I am absolutely glad to be able to offer. Oh, Daddy. Listen, he's not really my type. I prefer the chunky dad bod styles, but like father. Right? Oh yeah. Not really my type, but also you can appreciate a pretty person. Chunky dad bods for life all the freaking way. That is totally my type. Raya, don't act like y'all aren't thirsty in here. I had my oldest brother come on stream back in like 2019 and y'all were thirsty. I had my oldest brother come on stream and you guys are like, are you single? I was like, no, stop it. I had a crush on Wreck-It Ralph when I was a kid. Oh, no, I could see that, Sag. I could literally see that. I know, I was like, no, it's my brother. Like, stop it. No. We got off stream though and he was like, that was a confidence booster. So I think he was feeling kind of bad about himself. So like, accidentally successful, I guess. Bring him on again, Brando. Has he gotten better? Yes. My brother is handsome. I say that like in the least weird way. Yeah, the Marine one, yes. I say that in the least weird way, but my brother has definitely like, both of them have matured. How do I say that without being weird? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not like in the least weird possible. The tall Greek Vikings, right. They did age well. My boy Busty thirsts over. I'm not showing my brother off on stream. He's literally in a relationship. Stop it. He's like fine wine versus milk, right? Horde mode for Fortnite has me so much more addicted now. Wait, what is it? That's true objectively, right? I also do get told by a lot of my friends that my brothers are pretty. I'm like, okay. Garrus, that's a mood. No, I'm not noting for next time or ask for sub rewards. Right. He is moving closer technically. I'm just kidding. But also, he is so fun. You're curious. My brother looks like my brother. Y'all. See? Y'all still thirsty. Get out of here. Okay. I want to look at these patch notes. Helpful. He does look like my brother. My older brother looks a little less like me than my middle brother, but I literally, like, if you look at like some features, like my face specifically, especially when I'm not wearing makeup, and if I have my hair pulled tight back, I look a lot like my middle brother. Like almost identical, like spitting images of each other, which we both look a lot like our dad. Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. I love it. Oh my God, he is ready. I look at nothing like my brother or my parents, and it cracks up everyone. My dad is full on Japanese. My mother is full on British. My brother looks Middle Eastern and I look Spanish. No, Ava, it's so funny though. Cassie, one of our moderators, she is, she's like blonde, blue-eyed, white lady. Like full on, like European white woman. And then her husband is Mexican. And her two children, her oldest looks straight up like his father. And then their younger boy looks just like mom. Like the boys look nothing alike. Same dad, same parents, but just like, it's a very clear genetic divide. It's so interesting. There's not a drop of her in her oldest son, and there's not a drop of her husband and her younger son. Like they look so different. It's super funny, actually. I love it. They're such a cute family. I jokingly use a filter that made a femme presenting male presenting. And I'm the spitting image of my dad when he was younger. Oh, right? Les, it's so funny. Sometimes you can't see it in yourself. Genetics are really crazy. All right, Beans. We need a peek at this. Base game updates. What is this? They made this so ADHD friendly. I'm so excited right now. Let me pause my music and then let me actually turn this on. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, Beans, are we ready? I'm so happy.
Left hexagon in the sim molecule and select pick cause of death. A sim's death type can give them unique abilities as a ghost. This is
Oh, you guys can't hear. Hold on. I'm sorry for making video kind of quiet. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm sitting here just making faces and you guys can't hear anything. And you guys are like, what? What is she saying? Give me a minute. Let me go ahead and crank this. Let me know. Can you guys hear it?
Let's take a look at a bunch of new and exciting updates available now in the
Comical, really? You guys are like, what's happening?
Sims
Okay.
4. Choose the top left hexagon in the sim molecule and select pick cause of death. A sim's death type can give them unique abilities as a ghost. This is available for child sims and older. Toggle the new ghostly overlay button to review skin tone.
This is base game. This is base game.
Hair and outfit colors more easily. You can now seamlessly change your sim's occult type without losing or resetting your other progress.
We're in the Sims Renaissance era, you guys. We are eating. So good. Children ghosts. Oh my God, children ghosts, you guys.
Your sims will also react to death in completely unique ways based on their age and relationship to the sim that passes. If your sim just met them, they may react differently had they known them a long time.
That's base game. That's base game. So what he just said was basically your sim isn't going to be equally sad if their dad died versus like the lady on the other side of the street.
When your sim passes away, a pop-up appears that gives you the option to become a playable or free-roaming ghost. Urns and gravestones can now be used indoor or outdoors interchangeably.
I'm not religious, but thank you to whatever Sims deity that we have.
Woohoo with Grim.
Oh, heck yeah, sign me up, let's go!
Life event activities category in build mode filters content for weddings, funerals, and more.
That's nice. Okay, did you see that?
Content for
New life event activities. We have a new sorting category for that.
With Grim. The new.
Okay, so there's like life activities. It's this little like arch or this little easel thingy. 100 baby challenge, Grim edition, baby! Right?
Life event activities category in build mode filters content for weddings, funerals, and more. And lastly, turn your elder pets into ghosts in Create a Sim. Let's take a look at a bunch of new and lastly, turn your elder pets into ghosts in Create a Sim. Jump in-game and explore these exciting updates.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't think we really need to like read this. Oh. Okay, so there's some fixes too. No, there's not. Oh my God. We have new swatches. True black color variants to 10 base game shoes. So they're not like a weird blue-black color. They're like black-black. Because some of those have like blue-black tones. Oh my God. Okay, so we have the mermaid stuff. We have the mermaid urn and then the headstone. And then you can, of course, like change. I'm so excited about that. So there's a bunch of like random little fixes, but those are the high points and stuff. Shut up. Friendly reminder, if you guys have mods in your game, make sure to remove them before you update your game. And then so your crap doesn't break, and then also make sure that you like take all your mods out because you will need to update them. A ghost unicorn. I know, I'm so excited. Dark fantasy, here we come. I'm very excited about this. Okay. Ooh. A new bonfire object called the Fieldstone Bonfire Pit to base game. We currently, I believe, you guys, we currently do not have a base game fire pit. Am I correct on this? I do not think that we have a base game fire pit right now. I think it's either like the outdoor retreat one, you have like the backyard whatever kit for the kids, I'm pretty sure. And then there's ones on like other random kits and other packs, but we do not have base game one yet. I wish that we had like a normal one. Get Together has bonfires as well as werewolves. That's right. Yeah, we tried to find one for cats and dogs. You're right, nostalgic. Yes. Oh, that's big. Literally. Physically. That's exciting. Okay. Big day, guys. Big day. I'm super hyped about this. A crazy mind meld. No, like literally. See, you know, we spend enough time here together. There is a note about social workers. It does say infant, toddler, and child sims can be taken by social workers to go to household menu and manage worlds rather than being deleted. So they don't get Thanos snapped anymore. Was it Thanatos? I don't remember what his name is. But yeah, the one big purple dude. I've seen the movie before with the Infinity Gauntlet. But yeah. Thanos. Okay, I was like Thanatos. I know is something in Celtic or like whatever culture. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, anyway. We can put them in other families. I know. Wait, that's crazy. That is so insane. I wonder if you could move your children to go live with like Crumplebottom, because I feel like Crumplebottom might give really big vibes of being a like what's it called? Like what's it called? Orphanage. Orphanage, not like a foster or orphanage. Imagine her making an orphanage. I need to let some of my kids get taken away, you guys. For the gameplay, I wonder which of my Sims would have their kid taken away. I feel like Ripley totally should have had Dak taken away. Crumplebottom Orphanage Challenge? Imagine. Like the den from freaking Annie. That'd be so good. Anyway, good patch notes. Ripley, a bajillion percent. All of the percentages. Literally. Ripley was such a trash person. I literally just said that out loud. Miss Hannigan, I like that. That's so good. Crumble bottom should not be near kids. The yellow dress one would. Oh, that's true. Like, oh my God, what if it's like a mean orphanage lady and then the nice one? Like Agatha and Agnes? Oh, I absolutely can. Ripley was so fun. He was so different. I loved the messiness. Oh, how convenient. All right, Steph, what's your gallery ID? Oh no. The game's like, all right, bet. Oh my God, the lady that you have to unalive in Skyrim that's mean at the orphanage. Oh, that would bring me so much pleasure. How convenient. That was so fast. Rigged! So freaking rigged. I personally have never really enjoyed Friends. It's not my cup of tea, but I know there's a lot of people that do. Need to play more Hades. Oh, that'd be so fun. Story of Seasons, now or Hades. Oh, that's a toughie. That is so hard. Okay, so what would you like me to look at? We are on a break. Oh, we can look at these ones. I'm so excited. Okay, we're gonna go into Create-a-Sim and read their whole little story. Oh wait, it's Ross and Rachel? Wait. Okay, I can see it now. Oh, that is absolutely Ross from Friends. Okay, I'm like familiar with the characters and stuff to a point. Oh my God. I could really see that. That's perfect. So Ross and Rachel were the perfect couple until Rachel started a new and very demanding job. When Ross's jealous side started to flare, Rachel's non-committal personality made her feel smothered, and out of frustration, she suggested that they take a break from their relationship. Well, within 24 hours, Rachel realized the break was a mistake, but she was running around trying to get back together with Ross. He was running around with the Summer, the copy girl. All right, in 24 hours? God, that would make me feel like such a piece of crap. Oh my God. That would make me feel so terrible. It's like you break up with someone and then within a day, they're like, all right, bye. I'd be like, well, fine then, I guess. That would be so bad. Plus, in my opinion, maybe unpopular opinion, Rachel deserves better, and this is my opportunity to give her the actual happy ending she deserves. Can the relationship be salvaged, or is it time to move on? They really don't have anything in common after all. Ross has been in love with Rachel since high school and claims that they were on a break, and it doesn't count, but Rachel is so hurt. Wow, I love that. The Sprouse Bros played Ross's son, right? Oh, really? I'm not sure. So Ross is a soulmate, family-oriented, jealous, and gloomy, as well as some other little traits that we can't see here. Some of their outfits pay homage to certain episodes. Ah, I see. We have some big Sims friends here. This is Ross. Yeah, this is like from the show, it seems. Okay, so we've got this outfit, and then there is, oh, there's like this cute little button up with these shoes. Oh, Ross dressed for less, right? Just the story. Their story is accurate. It's salmon. Oh, it's salmon. It's not pink, it's salmon. I think I remember like something about that. Like that, like being like a bit that they had in the show. I love that. 3 wedding outfits for 2, 1 for each divorce. Oh my God. I love that. Oh my God. So this is for people who enjoy Friends. I'm not really familiar with this, but like I know generalities about the characters, but that's about it. Oh, and then we have the athletic wear, sleepwear. I've seen like some episodes intermittently here and there. Party outfit. This is too funny. Nice. Hair CC and that sort of things to work after the update. In most cases it should. In most cases, it should. The leather pants. Oh, this is so cute. I love. And then oh, you've got like a little sweater thing with like the button-up shirt, the women's shirt. Nice. Swimwear. And then we have a hot weather outfit. This is so well done. Nice. It's so fun to see how many like commonalities you can get in items that are like actually in the game. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I love it. And then this is Rachel. So Rachel is inner peace, materialistic, cheerful, non-committal. And then there's some other like traits that I can't see in here too. Oh, you get some of these references? Nice. I like it. I know we have a lot of really big Friends fans in here. There's this outfit. And then we have this one. I love. And then there's formal wear. Got a long blue dress. Obviously a huge fan, right? You love Friends for sure. Got a black dress. This is so cute. Meeting Josh's parents. I love it. See, I'm so glad that there's people in here that can appreciate this, you know? I love that. Dinner wearing lingerie with Chuck. Oh, right. I think I've seen like little pieces or like little clips of that or something. Athletic wear. And then we have sleepwear. Oh, Joshua. Oh, Joshua. You're a huge fan? Nice. I love it. Oh, Joshua. Oh, got it. Okay. Running with Phoebe in Central Park. Oh, with the athletic wear. Party outfit. And then we have a cheerleading outfit. Like a Halloween costume or something like that. Swimwear. And then, oh, got some cold weather. Wait, what are these shorts? Oh, those are from Get to Work. Oh, yeah. They have this weird swatch as like the basic one. I think it's supposed to be like a shark tooth pattern, but then I just think that they didn't really pull it off very well. But you did. But you did, that's for sure. Hi, Death, good to see you. Welcome on in. You have your friend staying with you for a few days? I love it. I hope you're having fun. I know, right? And then you've got some sort of like snowboarding type of thing or skiing or whatever. And then there's this here. It's like a little jacket. Swoosh, swoosh. Oh, the ski outfit, the swoosh, swoosh. You guys are like doing little references and stuff. I bet it's the swooshing of like the noise that it makes or something. This is cute. I can appreciate this. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Steph? How fun that we were able to like take a peek at this. I got like this really good smelling, like the little orb things. They're like Yankee Candle and they smell so good. I have it just like in my office. Hi, Elu. Welcome back. How you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, you are so very welcome. Hold on a second. The printer that's doing a test print for our welcome sign just emailed me, so I'm gonna email it back really quick. Perfect. Okay. Woo! I love it. Thank you so much. So up next, you guys, we have like a weird amount of time left until we are able to do ads, or until ads are automatically gonna play. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a pause. I'm gonna play those. And then we're going to do some more looks at your guys' stuff in just a little bit. So I'll be right back. Hold tight, and I will see you guys in a bit. Hi, I'm doing good. I had like a weird little cold over the weekend, but I'm feeling a lot better. Yes. Yep. Patch notes are totally out. We read them earlier. Hey, Sam, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so nice. I really appreciate you. New patch notes are out. They so are. A lot of Friends merch, including the Lego sets. Oh, wow. That's so fantastic. Do they have like their apartment and stuff like that? I have like my Zelda Lego set that I need to build with you guys. Babu got neutered today and he's waking up. My friend is a vet and she did his neuter for him or for us. She's like, he's literally being so good. And I'm like, we've been working really hard with him. So that's a huge relief. Like, we're really working hard on his like excitement and his reactivity. Because he's not like negatively reactive. He just gets very excited and wants to say hello to people to the point where it's like very, very, very excited. But this is him waking up. Retiring Lego sets. The last week is the double insider points. Nice. That's nice, Jody. So he's waking up from a little neuter. This was like maybe an hour ago. I know. And it's kind of funny though. I'm interested in it because like it doesn't bother me, but like we got pictures of his gonads or his little shrimpy wimpies. Which I think is fascinating. I sent a lot of pom-poms. Yes, the pom-poms after the ectomy. Yep. There was another puppy next to him that got neutered that was coming out too, and they were so cute. His trouble puffs. Yep, his little trouble puffs. He's so cute. I'm so excited to see him. He's gonna be all sleepy. Our foster fail kitten got neutered the same time as his eye surgery. The doctor was wonderful and Ambrose was a perfect being. Aw, that's so nice. Having kittens suffered an accident and now I'm a bit scared. Uh-oh, right. Yep, it can be so sneaky because you gotta be quick on the spay and neuter stuff. We are back from ads, by the way, y'all. So now let's go ahead and pick someone. If you have a build that you want me to look at, or if you have a sim, as long as it does not have custom content, let's go ahead and look at it. So go ahead and type me if you would like to enter. Also, by the way, Michael and I got I showed the video of them, but we have our cords for our wedding, our hand fasting cords. They're like green, so they obviously don't look as pretty here, but I'm so excited about them. They're so pretty. They're literally gorgeous. They're handmade. By a 4th generation family that has made like these hand fasting cords and stuff. They're very soft. They're gorgeous. We had these and we ordered them. I ordered them like a few months ago actually, and they came. It was very good. What's that? It's for a hand fasting ceremony. So it's like a thousands-year-old, like older than time almost ritual. It's where the term tying the knot comes from. And it's an open practice. So anyone, regardless of religion or upbringing or background, can do hand fasting. It's not a closed practice. But very exciting. Yes, I know, it's so cool. It is very interesting. There's a lot of good like information online about it. Yes, tempura, yes. I'm not religious, Michael's not religious. And I think that hand fasting was just like perfect. It's very us. And he's an Eagle Scout he was an Eagle Scout when he was a kid, so he loves knots. You know, if you know, you know. Moon Socks, what's your gallery ID? Oh my God, that's excellent, Natalie. I'll be sure to check them out. Love incorporating symbolism and tradition in weddings without being tied to religion. Same. Same. No shame to anyone who practices religion, by the way. This is not something like I am not going to turn up my nose to someone who is religious. That is not where my issues lie. If someone takes the time out of their day to wish me happy Hanukkah or happy Kwanzaa or whatever, thank you, because that means something to you. And that is so important. Just crystal clear. My coworker is doing a hand fasting. And he was also an Eagle Scout. I have to tease him about that, right? Be like, see, I see the Eagle Scoutness doesn't die. It doesn't die. It's always within you. Rue, 3-9 Rue, or anything else you fancy. Ooh. Oh my God, these are so cute. Is it a house? So 3-9 Rue. Is it, where is it? Is it like older or is it newer? It's a rental from last year. Okay. So this is from 2024. Okay, so we gotta go back a little bit here. There it is. This is so cute. Oh my God, is it a rental shell? Oh my God, that is. I'm so excited, Moon Socks, that we get to look at this. It's just as someone who is not, it's nice to think there being things where people don't practice. Exactly, right? And what was important to me is that we did something in our ceremony that was both meaningful, but also not like closed practice. You know, I want to be respectful to things. Oh, you don't like weddings, so having issues planning anything. Aw, I get that. I understand. I personally have found it to be very easy or very, but I also enjoy like event planning and I like laying out details and stuff. So I've personally been super chill about it, but I know that it's not for everyone, you know, like, especially if you don't like weddings or just planning doesn't come naturally to you. Here lives an elder couple and 3 of their children with their own families each. This is so cute. A 40 by 30. This is in Oasis Springs. It's gonna be up here. One of those. So it's a rental. So we technically have to put it in one of those lots up there. I have to like go into the lot and then like place it when we're on it because I have to change it to residential rental. I really wish that you didn't have to do that. Because that is so frustrating, actually. Where is it? There it is. It is a 40 by 30. I think it's gonna be this one. We aren't religious either, but we wanted to do something to symbolize our families joining together. So we did a candy ceremony. Aw, wait, that's adorable. That's really cute, Liz. Oh, wait, it's not this one. Do you know what lot it was on? Does it matter to you? I applaud anyone who goes through the planning and financial burden of such a huge event. More power to you. Right. I get that. We have been so lucky. Like Michael's family has been so gracious. We are basically responsible for like my dress. And that's basically it. Which is really, really nice. I was like, my flabbers were gasted at how nice they have been, which obviously we're still within like parameters and being very like wise about our decisions. But I'm very, 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 very grateful for that. A lot doesn't matter much? Okay, perfect. Because I know for some builds it does. It is very nice of them. I come from a very different background, so it's still very hard for me to like wrap my brain around that, if that makes sense. It's very, yeah. A lot challenges and lot traits of it, a lot downloaded from gallery correctly in game. Nice, that's good. Woo! It'll be fixed after tomorrow. Wait, oh really? Lot challenges and lot traits. I don't know. I think that mostly goes with these or whatever, or the like these ones, and not the lot type. So I don't think that, I hope that I'm wrong about the residential rental thing, but I'm not so sure. Dang, right? I'm not so sure if that means that. I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. This is so cute. I honestly love how it's back here and how it's back off of like a cliff like that, and you can look into like the countryside. This is the cutest thing in the world. Like, I love how you manage this, and like the green with like the cute like taupe color. This is amazing. And how there's like a bustling little community in this little parking lot that's at the front of this. This is the cutest thing ever. I cried because she didn't have to. I would have married my husband with a ring pop. Right. I get it. That's why we went moissanite, because I wanted sparkly without all of the diamond stuff. I totally relate. I totally get that. I know the front yard space, please, right? I know, that's really cute. I like all the bikes. It feels so like full of life. I love it with the hopscotch, the bikes. Like it feels like a proper neighborhood in all the best ways. Oh my God. I love how you put like the little numbers for the things here. I know, I like when a lot feels lived into. The numbers for the mailboxes, that's really, really cute. I love that idea. I know the colors are so cute. Got like the little sign here for the crap that we're gonna sell. That's so cute. Okay, so we're in the front door. Moonstone wasn't all sparkly. I love that. That's good, Goblin. Moonstone is so gorgeous. Labradorite or like Moonstone was one of my other choices if I wanted to go something that wasn't like moissanite-esque, you know? Like a clear gemstone. God, this is so cute. I love all the tiling that you chose, especially all the doors. Like the color. The copper orange colors with the green. Like, this is so, so sweet. Like a little office over here. This is one side of the rental. So this is broken into like at least 4 units from what I can see at minimum. It's a little bedroom here. And then we have a bathroom. And then there's another bedroom here. I like how this landing is so itty bitty, but you crammed so much like personality and so much stuff into this space. Got like a little play area out here. Little balconies. Oh my ring is moissanite with black rutilated quartz in the center. That's really, really awesome. I love that. Yeah, my ring is entirely moissanite, and then the metal I think is white gold, but it's like a really low carat. I can't remember how many carats it is, but it's a lower carat of white gold. That's so cute. I love. And then we're going to go into the other side over here. Little entryway. There's a bathroom over this way. My ring was a 3 stone and one of them fell out and lost. Oh no, with an opal. That would be really nice. That would be really, really awesome. That'd be cute. I dropped my laptop and it sounds like it was my fault. Or like I fell off the bed. Like, no! That's really funny. I've definitely done something like that before. Unstable, is it just on my live stream? I haven't heard of anything from anyone else, at least, but I can't tell. I'm not sure. I love this little, that's true. Twitch is always unstable. That's very fair. I love this little kitchen. Little bedroom here. I'm obsessed with how spirited and like how fun and funky these colors are. We're gonna go upstairs. Oh, the little nursery with all the little colors. This is just darling. Hi, Rose. Welcome. We're doing some build and create some looks today. How are you? I'm so glad to see ya. This is darling. I am simply obsessed with these. Got this here. Little bathroom. I love the usage of the balconies though. And you even have like this is like a little covered area that's in between the builds. I'm so curious to see what's down there. Like in the basement is like a little joint area. All right, so we're gonna go into the next unit here. This is from our rental shell challenge that we had. Oh, this is so cute. I love that so much. And then a little bathroom, and then we've got, oh, the pastel pop. The pastel pop kit goes really well with this stuff from Growing Together. Random, yes, yeah, random. Yep, it's anything goes today. 20 minutes and I'm off job 3. Nice, Ava. I really like the little kitchen too. Little like dining room, living situation, and then you go upstairs. Then you have, oh my God, the bedroom with the little crib, bathroom. It is very fun. It's nice because I was coming off of being sick this weekend, so then I feel so much better though. And then coming back into the week and looking at tours is kind of nice. Getting into the swing of things again. A pearl ring so bad and knowing it probably won't last, right? I get that. I know, because those softer ones, that really, really sucks. You know, because they're soft and or like they take on water and are prone to damage and whatnot. Or prone to water damage. This is so cute. Ooh, this one has like a slightly darker feel to it with the green. This is really, really nice. I like the little living room situation here with like this little sectional, but it's almost like a reading room too. Beautiful kitchen. I am so in love with that tile from like For Rent. I can't even express to you how much I love it. And upstairs, nice use of that like under the stair area too. I know, I love all the green too. It's very cute. All of them have been jam-packed with color. 25 years. I know, right? Oh, 25 years. That's so cool. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a big milestone. That's a quarter of a century. I love the jewel tones in this one. This one's like so moody. And then there's a bathroom right here. Got our little patio. Aw, I love it. So they have like more craft rooms in this one versus like a children's room. So you can tell which like people don't have kids and which other ones do. But then this is the backyard area. They've got like a little splash pad. There's even like some gardens. The gardens? That's so good. No, I really like the gardens that we have going on here and like how you have the little pathway. I love the way that that's done. That's so smart. And this one back here too for each of the families. Aww. There's definitely a different tone for each of them, and I love that. Oh, that's so much fun. Swings. A pool. All right, so then there's a joint area that's down in the basement. I think I gave you guys this really weird basement. So this is where all the utility stuff lives. There's a recycling machine, all the utilities and stuff, because these are rentals. I'm feeling a lot better. I definitely have some like runny nose stuff and like itchy stuff going on, but not bad. Quite a bit better. Still kind of getting a little bit winded though, you know? This is nice. I really like the laundry unit. Oh, and then I like how these are their storage rooms. So they're numbered. That's really nice. Oh, you're talking opalite. Opalite is so pretty because it's like clear, but it has the rainbowiness to it instead of like opal that is typically like an opaque thing. I really like opalite a lot. That's one thing that I also considered. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nice. Big storage units. Oh, they have like a seance table, like all sorts of stuff in here. Hi, Snack. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We're doing some tours today just to look at some of your guys' like builds and sims and whatever. They've got nectar making. Oh my God. I love how they use that instead of like a storage unit. Oh, it's like an extra bedroom. Oh my God. That's really cute. I like how it's like a kid's room instead. That's fun. Got a lot of people in there. I mean, it's one way to do it. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much. Oh, they make lab created ones now? Oh, really? So I know, like, I don't know what, like, opalite would be. Quarter cup of apple juice, quarter cup of carrot juice, muddle fresh basil into the bottom of a cup. Half a lime, add in ginger beer to make you feel better. Ooh, that sounds really good, though. Lots of vitamins. Lots of vitamins. Thank you so much for letting us check this build out. How nice was that, Moon Socks? All right, Beans. So I'm like sweating. It is 80 degrees outside, but it was cold this morning when it was raining. All right, we are gonna do a wheel spin. So we have a tier 2, tier 3 sub wheel. Let me know if you want to go on here and you are not on here. We have Sue Nostalgic, Sag, Pepper, Mel, Irising, and Jamie. I can totally add you. I do not believe that we will get through all of these today, though. People I work with call it the cure. Oh, that's nice. Mods aren't working. I'm so sad. Aw, there was an update today, so make sure that you remove all your mods and double check for all of them to be updated, because otherwise it might corrupt your game, in case you didn't know that. But you will need to go through and find all your mods and re-update them, like download the new versions. I see your sub icon. It might be a little glitchy. Yeah, it says that you're subbed on my end, Snackadoodle. Alrighty. What do we have? Oh my God. It did it again. I just added Little Bear and it picked Little Bear. Apparently that's like the ticket or something today. Apparently. That's really funny. What would you like me to look at today? If you don't use mods, it's still important to back up your saves. Yes, I would still recommend backing them up. Just like a good copy and paste onto your like desktop or something is perfectly fine. Yes. Yep. Some creators have already started updating. Yep, because they gave them like the code or whatever for it a couple days ago. I'm really glad about that. Like, that is really, really nice. Honestly, that's one thing that I will say about the Sims community and the way that the devs operate with content creators and like modders in general, because they do not have to do anything to support them, but they choose to do that. You know what I mean? So I'm very grateful that they allow them to have that code and that they support them and they allow them to get those updates ahead of time. Just like a really big deal. A few rentals made in that area that are pretty neat. Nice. I can choose? Okay. Ah, Smackadoodle. Thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Rotten Lady. That's the sweetest thing. I super appreciate you. Had to see what's there, but I didn't think it would be picked, right? Like it literally just picked you like right off the bat. That's so funny. We did... There was like a shell challenge that you did that we didn't look at. It was our broken one that we did back in May this year. Or we have, oh, you've got Rokaya Rockside. That's so pretty. I love the way that that looks. I'm playing this week's event after the update and the mail person is talking to the mailbox. That's been happening to so many people. I really need to do week 5. Twisted Mexico is the only broken one this time. MCC has been updated. Nice. That's so good. Hi, pros. Good to see you again. How are you? I am not sure. I do not use the healthcare mod. You'll have to check their website, I think, just to double check. Sometimes it could take them several days. Sometimes it takes them several hours. It just depends. There's a rental that I did as a remodel of a build from Oasis Springs. Can't remember the name. Okay. So an Oasis Springs one. Is it... Oh, is it the Rio Verde Apartments? A remodel, a rental remodel. Is it this? Because this looks so cool. Is it this one? Nice. So this one's laundry day and for rent. Yeah, there's a website that tracks it for sure. I can't remember what it is, but I remember you guys have talked about it for sure. Oh, so useful for patch days. Am I able to update my mods? Aw, I get that. Hopefully they should be out very soon or very quickly. Converted to the Rio Verde and Oasis Springs to a 4-unit apartment building, base game and laundry day. I'm excited. So let's go the Rio Verde. Here we go. Because you gotta go in it because it's a rental. Also, Sans, this one's for you. You just got a sick gunky wink. A mod that tells you what mods need to be updated. Yeah, it's like I think it's like a website or something. Scarlet's Realm. I'm not fully like super knowledgeable of it, but I've heard you guys like talking about it before, and I hear that it works very well. Where are you? The Rio Verde? I just looked at it. Here we go. I don't think it like fully loaded everything. So I gotta go over here. And then I gotta go residential rental. And we're gonna place this one. Anyone here that uses the healthcare mod? Jada, I would personally go to the website of the modder and then double check it for yourself, or use the, what is it, the Jada or the Scarlet's Realm thingy. I think that would be a good place to start. Scarlet Realm. Yeah. Oh, it's like a spreadsheet. Oh, that's really nice. That's impressive. Some people do so many magical things with that. Oh, wait, that is so pretty. Here we go. It's a lifesaver. That really is, especially if you have like a lot of different mods. I have a bunch of like little itty bitty fixes and stuff, but I don't really mod my game super heavily. But there's what is it? It's I don't mod my game like super heavily, but I'm starting to get like little ones, and then I think that would be really nice for me to use. Exactly. Rule of thumb, if the mod is good enough to make your game better, it'll need an update. Yes. So something like the healthcare mod, you will need to check for an update on it. Honestly, like 99% of the time, I would say it's safe to say that they're like every time there's an update, if you have a script mod, it will be broken. I cannot emphasize that enough because I've seen people's games break so much because they didn't think to update it because they just have a bunch of mods and then they don't properly update them, and then they lost like long legacy files or builds or something they worked on. So I always try to emphasize that like 99% of the time it will be broken because I don't want to see that happen to anybody. I love this area. Oh my God. Is this like a complete ground up rebuild? Each apartment has its own vibe and a family I had in my head. That's nice, little bear. I like that. Is this like a ground up rebuild? I don't think I've ever like looked at this build up close. Yeah, a bunch of people have it on their Discord. Yep. I love this. This is so cute. I'm excited about that. You've got like a little courtyard here. I like all the little mailboxes. A Deep Indigo is broken. Gladly RPO is broken, and so the creators' computers. RPO is RPO RIP for a while, I'm sure. Aw. That really sucks that their computer kind of kicked the bucket. That's the worst. Uh-oh, I hope they can get that fixed soon. For their sake, though. Oh my God, so it's like, okay, so it's a joint living area. So you can see, I think this is like the shared space. I like that. And then you see all the laundry units here. That's nice. All right, see you soon, Jedi. Thank you again. I like a gardening space out back as well as all the trash containers. And then inside, ooh, I like the way that you made like a little breezeway moment. And then it goes here. There's like, this is cute with the pastel pink color. Oh, the color slider mod, right? No, I bet. Is that a Create-a-Sim one? Or is that like a build by one? Oh my gosh. This is so cool. I love the, oh my God, it almost kind of has like almost like a modern build. I know, I love a good monochrome build, me too. I love that idea. I love that. It's like very, almost like mid-century-esque. It gives you like a color spectrum slider to tame some CC in every color you want. That is really nice. Huh. It makes me wonder how that's possible. I wonder if it's through the mechanics that are already available through like the animals and stuff. You know? And they just like moved that over and translated that to like hair or eyes or whatever. Because I would love to be able to have the sliders for that stuff. I know we just got more swatches for hair, but I would love to have that and other things. Like with the sliders. Ooh, and then over here, okay, we've got, it's almost giving like bachelor pad kind of thing with all the garbage that's on the countertop. And just like the black and the red tones. Little bathroom. Oh my God, it's such a bachelor pad. Yes, it really is. Yes, your bro dude apartment. I can really see that because of the posters and just like the stuff. Oh my God, yup. That is 100% it. There's like a sword on the ground because like why not? It's like that, but you'll need CC that's compatible with the mod. Sadly, it doesn't just override base game stuff, right? That really, dang it. So yeah, it flags everything as custom content, which I mean, it makes sense. All right, so those are those apartments. So it looks like there are, ooh, so there's like a secondary entry. So there's 2 apartments that are outside, like accessible here. And then there's a, so 2 more units. So this is at least 4 units from what we've seen so far. This is cute. I like how this is like a little studio apartment vibe almost to this one. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, so this is like the front door. Okay, so those are like back doors. I like how you can have that. No, it's not a studio apartment at all. So it's accessible from outside on the front side. So those back ones are like entryways to like balconies. That's really cool. I love that. So we've got like a little kitchen, dining room, living room situation over here. I love the open floor plan. That's beautiful. And then there's like a little kids room. And then there is a bathroom over here. No, I'm so thrilled about the way that you can change like an existing sim into an alt cult, so you don't have to like rebuild them or, you know, remake them like ground up basically. Access to the courtyard in the back, that makes so much sense. I love that feel. And then this is almost like a house. Like it's almost like a house because look at that. I know, I love the concept for it too. Hi, Pastel, good to see you. Welcome on in. And then we've got like a little living room on this other side. Got a bathroom, a bedroom that's also facing a nice balcony. Oh my God. And then I love all of these like colors. Oh, I'm such a sucker for this kitchen. This is so good. That is amazing. That is so cute. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Little Bear? Thank you. I can't wait until I start doing more builds for Oasis Springs because we did a renovation. I treated it like a shell challenge. We did it for the Caliente, so Don Lothario and like the Caliente house. And then yeah, but I did a renovation, but I'm doing rebuilds for everything else at this point because heck that. I don't want to deal with EA builds. Oh my God, I compromised making into a bunch of little homes. That is very cute. I like that. So that was a renovation of it then, right? Is what you said? Not like a ground up build. That's so cool. All right, Bean. So Twitch is gonna play ads in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and let those play. When we're doing this, I'm also going to show you guys, like during ads, I'm going to show you guys my coffee table that I've been working on. It's an ADHD like depression graveyard project. That was almost finished, and then now we're finishing it. It was literally like 2 coats of varnish and like one little like fix up of paint until it was done. It was like right there. But anyway, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you guys in a second. Then we're gonna do some more tours. Every single area up to Copperdale. Nice. That's awesome. That's a really big project. That's kind of one thing that I'm slowly chipping away at. Let me show you. I think I put it under like arts and crafts or something, which makes so much sense. I totally did. I think. Or chores and gardening. There we go. Can we still join? Absolutely. So this is an IKEA 2x2 thing that I had, like a 2x2 like cube organizer that I had. And then we had 1/4 inch like flooring plywood that I like secured to one side to make a back for it. And then I measured and cut all the plywood to make these little like edges on everything, if that makes sense, like all these edges, because I made like the little panels on it, almost like a wainscoting kind of thing. But I used like flooring plywood that Michael's dad had, and I put it on my white IKEA cube organizer that I have. Right, people finish projects, right? Weird. But then we painted it like black. I sanded it, painted it black. And then I bought pine. And then I stained it, and like we measured it and cut it. And I measured the pine, and then we are going to put it on hinges. That's gonna like open in the middle. So then we'll be able to like store blankets and stuff inside the cube organizer. I know I love pine too. I love pine. It's affordable, and it's also like it's decently durable, and it is pretty. It's visually interesting. So I like that. But we did pine for that, for the top. But then I think Michael's gonna come home today, and we're gonna cut legs for it, but we should be able to like finish this tomorrow, basically. I'm very excited about this. It looks really, really nice. But yay, that's my little project that I started working on this spring, and then it went to the ADHD depression graveyard. I know, right? The only downside is like how soft it is. Yes. That is the downside. Oh, 2 candlestick handles? Oh, that would be cute. Yeah, we're doing hinges that are like gonna be under, like on the edges, and it'll open from the middle kind of thing. Like that. And then, yeah, that's it. And we're getting, you know, like chest chains, like where there's like the chains, so like the lid of something doesn't open all the way, it like holds it to a certain point. Yes. Oh, it really does. Yeah, because we used a really good, I did like 3 coats of polyacrylic on that sucker. On the pine. I stained it, and then the like 3 coats of the polyacrylic. And then the actual like body of it, the black part of it, of the cube organizer, is in like a really hard enamel like trim paint. So it's quite durable. Also the kids, oh, that's so cute, 4 stools. Yeah, Michael's sister-in-law's parents have that at their house. They've got like little chair, there's a little coffee table with chairs on it, so the kids sit at it all the time. They like push under. But And then I also have like a little 3-drawer dresser that I got from my parents' house because like my mom is cleaning out my childhood home. And then there's like this little dresser, and I ordered some handles for it, and I'm going to like sand it and then like kind of patch it a little bit because it's kind of beat up because it's really old. And then I'm going to put new handles on it, and it's going to be really cute. And that's another little project we're going to work on this week because we're either going to use that like for the guest bedroom and or baby nursery when that comes around, or if that comes around, because it's just like a nice little drawer. Oh, you're being hit with electronic devices. Oh no. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. That's a bummer. All right, Beans. I have a few more tours left in me today. We obviously will not get through the whole wheel, unfortunately, but if you did the build to, or if you would like something to your build to be toured or me to look at your Sims, go ahead and type me in chat for me. Also, if you're new here, if you like watching Sims content, make sure to drop a follow because I stream Sims like every single day. So make sure you come here. We do lots of gameplay. I do a lot of building. We do build tours, but it's like 99% Sims. I do have to play Surgeon Simulator this week. Maybe we'll try to do that tomorrow. Surgeon Simulator. But I am going to play The Sims as well as Surgeon Simulator because we played Squirrel the Gun on Friday and it was only that, but it was so wild. It was so fun. Squirrel the Gun was so fun, you guys. I literally need to finish that game because it's a blast. It's so obnoxious. It's like puzzle game mixed with like ridiculousness. It's so crazy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It was so fun. I was thinking that I was going to, I'm worried that I might get motion sick. I think I'm going to take motion sickness pills before we play Surgeon Simulator though. Because I have Dramamine. Not Vlad at my Keepers Corner. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Tea though. YB Flower. YB Flower, what is your gallery ID? We'll pull you up and we'll check out what you want us to look at. This is a nice way to get back into the stream because I was kind of sick over the weekend. Really sucks. It was so funny. No, I was like, yeah, we're not getting JVL today. It was like, that was a tall order for sure. I was like, I want to play JVL today too. And then Squirrel the Gun for 5 hours. It was so fun. I think it was like $16. Ooh, what do you want me to look at? I'm excited to see what you want us to peek at here today. You guys keep like stealing my money in Monopoly. Michael has Babu. Okay, it's a Snapchat from Michael. It has a cuss word in it. So please ignore the fact that it is a cuss word in it, but look. Actually, I can kind of show you without showing you. He's a very drugged up sleepy boy right now. Babu got neutered today. He's up in Wisconsin because our friend is a vet and her prices are half the price. He's so sleepy. He's so funny. OMSP. Oh, right. I get that. But anyway. Llama Landing, there's too many Sims if you like. Ooh. Oh wait, this looks so fun. I'm very curious about this. He is very cute. Also, my friend, I was talking about his ears, how like his one ear popped up very early. But then there's his other one that's so floppy, and she says it might stay floppy. His mom had all floppy ears and his dad had the half up ears, like with the button ears with the little flappies on the top. So he might not get both ears pointy, like up, the button ears. His ear might stay down. I'm very excited about that. But this is Llama Landing. Let me put your thing down here. we go, says YB Flower. Let's learn about Lewis, a llama lover from Lima, and Linda, his loyal life partner. Street artist Lewis and his landscape artist wife spend their life living and loving in Llama Landing. Landscape loving Linda loves Lewis loads. Loads. I definitely read that as something else. Less so llamas. Lewis lives for llamas. Long live llama life. I definitely read that as something else. I wonder if they say LOL, but it means lots of love for them. This is cute, YB Flower. I love that. This is so cute. This is a 30 by 20. Where is this? This is... I'm not recognizing this area right here, this like street. This might be Brindleton Bay. Oh, is it Newcrest? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Newcrest, you said. So it goes on a 30 by 20. I believe this is the only 30 by 20 here. Or this is a 30 by 20. Oh, wait, now it goes in one of these over here. A Susian description. It really was. Yes. Every single time that there's an update, it is safe to say that your mods will break. Yes, it definitely messed with mods. Yep, every single update will mess with mods. I think it's like almost safe to say. Just on the air of caution. Welcome on in, by the way. Good to meet you. I say that in a very direct way, not to be demeaning, but like I don't want people to have their games corrupt. Because I've seen it happen to so many people where they were working on a really big build, or like they were having a legacy challenge and they had like a 25 generation legacy challenge that they did or something, or a file that they had for like ever. And then it corrupted because they didn't update their mods. So I always try to be like, please always assume that your mods will break. Reset your MCC settings. You do not know. Thankfully. Oh, Vlad on my Cubit's corner when I opened Tinder and I got a human named Vlad. What? Oh my God, that's so funny, Cicero. This is so cute. This is their little llama landing ranch thing. This is so sweet. I really like what you did with this cute, all these rocks. Yes. Yeah, the custom loading screen is a mod. It's artwork that I had made, and then someone made it into a loading screen for me. Awesome, Ava. I hope it goes well. This is so cute. Oh my God, all the llama things. Was this kind of like a little bit of a challenge to yourself to see like how many llama items that you could find in here? I'm not mad about it. Like all the llama swatches, the llama game. Got like a little greenhouse over here. This is freaking adorable. This is so nice. I really like that. And then there's like a little, oh, I like the trim that you added on that too. That's so cute. I like that. There's someone in my group, Fortnite named Brutal Llama. Oh, hey, as the prophecy has been foretold. I know, this is so cute. I love this. The little llama things up here. Llama items I took as a challenge. Nice. That's good. This is so sweet. I like the little kitchen. Oh my God. I know, this is adorable. And then you have like this really, oh, that's so fun. I wonder if they're like llama farmers, you know? The bed, and then you've got like a little bathroom, lots of llama things everywhere. It's very on brand for The Sims though, to have this kind of stuff. Oh, wow. Oh my God, you really used the new, like, the paint splatters on the floor to the best of your ability. That is so cool. I don't think I've seen a build with those in there yet that I remember. I love that. With the new studio kit, the artist studio kit thing. Oh my God, that is so cute. With the little cat paintings. Oh, I know. I really like that art studio too. How fun is this? I love that. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much, YB Flower. I love it. I think that I personally, energetically, I have one more tour left in me for today. As you guys know, typically I like to try to get through our wheel. That's mostly for when we host like shell challenges and stuff like that, because we do 2 days. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on by. Thank you. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Jamie or Sue? Jamie or Sue? One of the two. Oh my God. Oh my God, it almost picked Sue. Jamie, what's your gallery ID? Is Jamie still here? One of the oh, Jamie is still here. One of the rules is that you have to be in chat, even if you're on the wheel, kind of thing. That's amazing. Jamie, 63, excellent. If you guys are new here, oh my God, hey, Soda Lover, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months and using your Bezos bucks. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thank you for 4 months. Welcome on back. So I don't know what you wanted me to look at, but I'm very interested in this one. But let me know what you want me to look at. I am all ears. All of these are so cute. The mid-century build, oh, thank God. I'm so excited. Ah, this is good. This goes on the far left in Oasis Springs. A mid-century modern home for family, no CC, just gallery art. I love that. I love mid-century houses. If any forces that be willing, when it comes time for us to get a bigger house and a different house, I would love to try to get a mid-century modern house. However, they're usually very pricey because they're very sought after, unfortunately, but that is literally the dream. I will probably end up in like some generic 1960s ranch or something one day, just because we like the layout and like, or a split level. But my God, if I could pick a dream house, it would either be a Victorian house that is fully renovated without any plaster or any of the bad stuff. Honestly, I would like to like build a house ground up that looks like an old school Victorian. Does that make sense? I don't think that I'd ever be able to do that, but that would be so cool. So like you can have a modern floor plan and modern stuff in it without all of the headache of having like an old school Victorian, right? My furniture sure can be mid-century. We're kind of like leaning that direction-ish, sort of. But yeah. Oh my God, I love what you did. Oh, those are so fun. I love the flower beds. I'm such a fan of like the wavy textures like that. How do you get your waves to be so good? Do you do this freehand or do you like stencil or trace anything? Oh, that's cute. Wait a second. I've never thought to use just like a whole wall of windows for a door. For a garage door. The Snowy Escape fluffy rug. I love that. Sized up. Yup. One of the TikToks that I have is using rugs to like make and trace for flower beds and stuff. Like shapes of different things to use like a stencil. This is so cute. I love the nice green color. It's this nice sage it came with growing together. It's so sweet. Did you really, Jamie? Ah, I love it. It's really, really pretty. You did a very good job. That's so nice. Oh, I really like the little fire pit situation. That is cute. That is very cute. I love that. It's like a little platform. It's down. It's a round platform, and then you use like the rounded couches. That is so cute. I know, very cool. That is so sweet. I love that. And then the big pool. Got like a little outdoor kitchen. I love the awning with like the big glass roof piece too. That's cute as heck. That's good. And then of course the rustic Riverstone is so quintessentially mid-century. I love that. Oh, I'm so jazzed to see this. I like how you did this like little pillar moment kind of sticking up there. That's really good. Oh, heck yeah. I'm actually going to turn on these lights. Here we go. Ooh, I love like Frank Lloyd Wright era stuff. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, this is so sweet. I love the big entryway, all the big windows. They have like very long, like hallways, lots of storage, lots of doors, lots of room. They're very spacious. I love mid-century design for that reason, and very warm, cozy colors. It's so cute. I love the wood paneling with all the built-ins. Oh, I'm such a sucker for that. The big windows off the patio. Big bathroom. I love the navy color as well as like some of the funky artwork. That's fun. Oh, that navy with that cream. Okay, but I literally did not really use this tile as much until they came out with like this white one. Because it feels like almost like that base game linoleum that we got, but like nicer. You know what I mean? It's got the same essence, but it's just nice. Basic tile. I really, really, really love the fact that they gave us a nice like warm gray swatch on it, or like a warm white swatch on it. It's not like stark white. It's so good. I love that one. Oh, the nursery. That is the most darling thing ever. I love all the pink colors. Oh. Set ages in one MCC save. Does it carry on over to the other saves? Yes, because it's basically like your game files that it changes, if that makes sense. There's some like magical file that it puts in there that I don't know, that is not in your mod folder. There's like another file that folder that it makes like in your like the folder before your mods folder, if that makes sense. It's some sort of thing. I don't know what the file's called, but it's like in that area. So if you delete those, you could delete that thing, but if you just like delete your mods folder and like replace everything, it won't remove it. I love this. Oh, this large painting. Oh, that gallery painting is so good. Oh, when you tipped it, that's so pretty. That like, oh, this nice like warm, that like warmer blue color. If that makes sense, it's almost like a greeny blue without being teal. I love that. And then this goes, oh, so well with that orange. I'm such a sucker for this color of blue. I love it. Oh, this is so pretty. I love the big shower. And that wood paneling as well. I know. I love like the contrasting colors. Ah. Oh, and little kids' room too. There's like a desk and a bunk bed. I like the way that you put the pillow up there to bring more personality to the bed too. This is definitely like child vibes. I love that. That's so nice. And then there's a little ensuite over here too. Nice navy blue like color thing. I really like the way that Lovestruck gave us these amazingly deep like jewel tones and stuff too with everything. Like it's just so pretty. And then there's the garage. I like the fact that like the windows are the door again. I really like that idea. It feels perfect to me. And then over this way at the end, we've got like a big sitting room. Wait, that's so cool. You made like a custom fireplace. So it's out of that trophy case. And then there's some of the range hoods, as well as some cabinets over here. That's really good. As well as these seats that came with Lovestruck, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. This is so cool. I love mid-century stuff. You guys know that about me though. If you spend any amount of time here, you know that I love it. And Victorian stuff. Does it work? Sometimes you can do things like this that are functional, but I'm not sure if this one is. Sometimes you can. Oh no, you're good. They made, how dare they? Sim Mateo. I think it's Sim Mateo 916, I think is what it is. Oh, didn't I send the fireplace for it yet? Right. I really think using for JBL. No, for sure. I love this whole like big entertaining space. The big open, like open floor plans are so tricky to me. I love how you handled these cabinets too. Oh, shut up. I really want to get good at like rotating these. It's so tricky to do because you really have to use tool. Oh, the double ovens. And then you have like all the big fridges, the big built-ins. This looks so good. Even with those like little lips, you still managed to make that look really good. A sim to light it, then size it down. Ah, see, that makes sense. Love the clutter. It's so minimal, but also like perfect. It's called Spice of Life. It's a little spice rack that we got with Home Chef Hustle. It's very good. The big island. This office is so cool. The sliding doors off into the back patio. Oh, heck yeah. And then upstairs, we've got the staircase that goes up here. There's like a big hallway, art studio. Oh yeah, Home Chef Hustle and like Cool Kitchen are such go-tos. I agree with you. This is so good. Oh my God. This pink, Still Waters Run Deep. This is Pastel Pop, and the way that it goes really well with that one from Love Struck is really nice too. Those go very well together. And then we've got like a little bathroom. That is so good. Little balcony off the back. I am so in love. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Ah, today was so fun. I think that's all the energy that I have in me today, you guys. I did pretty good. I'm kind of still struggling with like my sinuses. I'm not like super plugged up, but it's still like it burns, if that makes sense. Because I'm kind of fighting off a cold. But holy heckaroony, y'all. Holy heckaroony. I really appreciate that you guys came and hung out today. And I will be back tomorrow. I think depending on how I'm feeling. Let me double check the schedule. By the way, if you want a sticker in July, August, those are coming to you. They're in the mail, by the way. July and August, those are the Softest Hex stickers. September and this month will be sent next month. So the Ripley sticker and then the Halloween one will be sent next month. Just as a reminder for that. I know, thank you for the stream. I love that. And then in addition to that, let me double check my schedule. I think that we will probably do Surgeon Simulator tomorrow if I'm feeling energetic. And then Thursday and Friday, I'm working on an occult build. I'm going to put all the occults on a wheel and then spin and then make them a house. So that's going to be fun. So we'll be doing that on Thursday and Friday because realistically, it should take me a couple streams to do. And then Monday, we're doing Sims and pumpkin carving. Jelly Bean Legacy Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'm dressing up as a pumpkin and doing Jelly Bean Legacy. So thank you for everything. I know. Thank you so much, guys, for the stream. I super duper appreciate ya. So I think what I want to do is go on a raid. Are you guys in the mood for some Tiny Glade? It honestly sounds like so much fun to me. So, make sure that you guys drop into the Discord. If you are not following already, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss me. I do the, I do like live notifications when we hang out on a Discord. So Discord's the best way to stay in touch with things that are going on in the community. Get information on the shell challenges and the Create a Sim challenges, as well as like Jelly Bean Legacy rules and stuff. And when I go live. So make sure to you guys drop in there as well. You might have to copy and paste the URL because sometimes it's weird. But let's go see my friend Miv. Make sure you guys copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming with the Benjamin pumpkins. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Miv that I sent you. let's go see some Tiny Glade. So I love you. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thanks again.